Another installment of Roll for Revelry. My name is AJ, your friendly neighborhood DM, and we have the whole group here today. Yeah. On that note, to start things off, can I ask everybody except for Elise to leave the table?
Oh man, we just
I knew you guys were gonna hate me.
Fine. Oh.
Alright, Elise, get in frame real quick. See where you are. There you go. Cool. Alright. So yeah. We this. So I have this. And perfect. Does that say studio right there?
Start virtual camera.
No.
Studio's right.
Studio?
Yep.
Cool. Find me the BRB. Is that what that says?
Yep.
Cool. All right. So, last we left off with Merlinda. You were with the rest of the group in a very holiday-centric one-shot, and you went with them and were whisked away to the world you are unfamiliar with. And while they all appeared in a alleyway, just outside of their home, actually, you appeared in another part of town. Would you like to describe that part of town for me?
The part that I'm in?
If you want me to. I can do it too if you want.
Yeah, will you do it?
All right. So, you find yourself in just outside of a harbor kind of area. There's docks, there's assorted like warehouses, there's a handful of small like little taverns and everything else that are kind of dockside, very harbor oceanic kind of setting. Everything around you is very docile and quiet, and you're not exactly sure why, but there doesn't seem to be anybody on the streets. There doesn't seem to be anybody in these taverns. Most of them are closed, lights off, shut up, blocked, and you find yourself in the middle of a street in a foreign place. What would you like to do?
I'm unfamiliar with this town, correct? This area
yes, I believe what we're doing is that you were pulled from another world, so this is
not... I was just sucked in, so
yeah.
I would like to just kind of start wandering around and seeing if I can find like a newspaper or signage or anything that indicates like what time period I'm in, or
make a perception check.
17. 18.
You find a bulletin board set up, and it's not a bulletin board like you and I know. It's just a big board, and there's a number of jobs, some of which say shield hands wanted, term you're not really familiar with, but there's kind of a series of flyers below it and different tasks. Some of the jobs have to do with finding particular goods for people, kind of like adventuring tasks, things that you've done before in the past, but not in this area. Some of these are post-dated with a date that you wouldn't recognize at all. It's like, won't give it a date now. So it's 1843. Actually, you know what? No, it's 53 PE.
Okay.
And that's a thing now. And you're not exactly sure what that means, but make an intelligence check for me. And it's on the at the very top.
Oh, yep, 13.
Okay, cool. Despite having 13, you understand that 53, and if you backdate it, something happened to kind of reset dates or timelines or something along those lines.
Okay.
So, it'd be like 53 AD.
Okay.
At some point, there was a 0, and that's not when life started. So there was some kind of event that happened at that time.
Okay.
While you are kind of trying to figure this out and where you're at, again, it doesn't really say anything. A number of these flyers are signed by, you see the words Tyrion matriarch or Tyrann, insert title here. So you would imagine that the Tyrann government is a ruler of this area.
Okay.
But it does seem a little bit more hierarchical, is that a word? It is now, than some places. There's not like one king. There's not like, but there's like a tiers and titles given out.
Okay.
Make of that what you will.
And all the taverns there, everything's shut up, like, or is there like just a little amount of people in that?
You don't see anyone.
Okay.
And there are some homes, and occasionally if you're walking around, you can see that there are some people in those homes. So you're not like a void of life, but a lot of people seem to be shut in.
Okay. Then I guess I just kind of want to start wandering around the town and seeing if I see any open businesses to ask people what's going on, or if there's any other indication of like why the town might be so closed off.
Make another perception check for me real quick.
7.
7. You're walking around, and again, you kind of end up peering into these windows occasionally, or you see a small cracked shutter, and you can see that there are families kind of quietly having dinner. Nobody seems to be talking with one another. Just kind of a very tranquil kind of atmosphere. And you can kind of get the sense, especially with like you have relatively high wisdom, right?
Yeah.
So you get the sense that people are kind of either in mourning or some kind of reflection or something along those lines. Why? You do not exactly. There are occasionally, you can see, as like dusk kind of hits, you can see the occasional sky just light up. And as you kind of venture towards that, you see that there are fireworks going off in a certain part of town. It seems to be just south of you. Do you want to go investigate that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. So you walk into this district. As you kind of get closer and closer, you see a number of people, kind of a few people just outside of this district where there seems to be something going on. You see that some people kind of join you in this walk, this kind of gathering towards this specific district. Some people kind of come out of their homes. There's, small conversations being had about those, and you find yourself in a district that has a lot of revelry going on. There seems to be people in the streets having fun. There seems to be all kinds of drinking, a little bit of debauchery kind of going on. There's casinos. There's music being played in the streets and in taverns. So there's a fair amount going on. Can you find me that tavern squirrel list?
Does it say T squirrel or just
No, it says it's on here. It says some crazy squirrel tavern or something.
Up. Yep.
That is it?
Yep.
Wow, I went right to it.
All right, so there is certainly more people, more things, a liveliness to this area that wouldn't be either in the district that you were just at. There seems to be a lot of men kind of gallivanting in the streets and kind of, for lack of a better term, and I wish it wasn't the case, but like guys being guys, drinking, swearing, being kind of that
Raucous.
Yes, that great sense that some men take. So this is all being had, and there are a number of taverns open. There's a number of working women in the streets. There's a number of singers and musicians, and a lot of the workers seem to be female.
Okay. I'd like to approach one of the females that's working and just ask, like, what this is a festival celebrating, or like what's going on in the city.
You approach anybody in particular?
I would like to grab a beverage, so preferably anybody that's
Cool.
working a beverage cart.
You walk into a tavern and you see a gold dragonborn, and she says, "Something to drink right now? Or are you gonna get food?"
I'll just grab a drink for now.
Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Here you are. She pours you mead, slides it over. She says, well, if you need anything, let us know. There's people walking around. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, what's going on here today? Is there like a celebration going on?
Well, I guess in other parts of town, this is the tail end of year's wake. The end of the year, new one begins. A lot of people like to celebrate by kind of hanging low, reflecting on the past year, but the moments leading up to that is quite the party, and this district just kind of doesn't stop that. So we're still going at it, and nobody's slept in a few days now. So
Great.
We're having a great old time.
Awesome. Anything I should definitely do while I'm here?
Well, I mean, you got a drink in hand. Help yourself. Be careful of some shady areas.
Okay.
But there certainly are some people that take advantage of those that are imbibing a little too much. But
Duly noted.
casinos, it's music, whatever you'd like.
Okay, great. How late are you guys open?
Oh, we don't close.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you so much.
Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah.
Cool.
So, what would you like to do?
Then I feel like I'm just gonna kind of sit back and watch the people, see how they interact, and then finish my drink and probably keep walking around town.
Cool.
And checking it out.
Sure. As you kind of sit down, drink, you're kind of people watching for a moment. You do see a larger individual, kind of a big cloak, walk up with two henchmen, we'll call them, for lack of a better term, kind of associates of theirs. They do seem a little seedy, but not dangerous, but organized. And you see him walk up to the Gold Dragonborn, taps on the bar. The Gold Dragonborn grabs a little satchel of what you'd assume is something of value, hands it over, he scoops it up, walks right out.
The Dragonborn paid him.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna follow.
Cool. As you follow, make a stealth check for me.
16 plus 6 of 22.
Jeez. Okay. Cool. Characters. Yeah, you get to that. So, they have no idea you're there. You're able to kind of slide in and out of people. Anytime they do turn around, you have a habit of kind of just hiding your face and like looking, kind of diverting your attention away from them. They do go to a number of different taverns and a casino, and you kind of see them do the same thing. It seems like they're taking payment of some sort from the local businesses.
Okay. Do I recognize like anything on their cloaks, like any emblems or anything like that that I might have seen before? Like, what kind of people are they?
You see, each of them have a red band or bandana kind of wrapped around their right shoulder. On it, there is a upside down half sun. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just kind of facing down.
Does that seem related to the local government at all? Like, did I see that in the pamphlets earlier?
You did not.
No. Okay.
You saw references to the Tyran triarchy and a lot of like TT or triangles, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But not anything with this kind of look to it.
Okay. I guess, sorry to backtrack, but when the barmaiden paid them, did she seem like scared upon their arrival? Was she nervous, or was it like a kind of a joyous?
Make an insight check.
19.
19.
18.
18. You.
Fast math.
Yeah. She seemed weary and a little cautious.
Okay.
But not afraid. But there was like that sense of like, I need to pay these people for what's best for me.
Okay.
Kind of like,
thankfully I have the money.
You'd kind of come to the conclusion that there was some kind of extortion, kind of protection money. All right, well, here you are. Here's your payment. Leave me alone now. We're cool. That kind of set.
Okay. I mean, I'd like to keep following them and see
Cool.
if I can watch where they're going to end up.
After a moment, you do see that they stop by what seems to be a mailbox and put a card in there. and then they move on to the next step. Do you want to check that out?
Yeah.
Cool. Make an investigation check.
15.
You give them enough space that they kind of walk away. You make sure no one else is looking around you with your 19 stealth or 22 stealth or whatever stupid thing that was. And
Super sneaky.
yeah, right. You kind of pop open this mailbox, and you do see a number of pieces of mail. But in particular, there's a emblem similar to the one on the shoulder that's kind of like stamped onto an envelope.
Okay, I'm gonna open it up.
Cool. You open it up, and you see that there is a what looks like an address on there, and that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to that address.
Cool. What do you do with the letter?
That's the only information that's on it?
Yes.
I'm probably gonna keep it.
Cool. You take it with you. You head to this address, and you lose them. You're cool with that?
Yeah.
Cool. You head to this address, and it seems to be on the outskirts of this district, or at least the outskirts of the rambunctious part of this district.
Okay.
You head out, things get a little quieter, things get a little darker, things get a little iffier.
So it's not just quiet because like people are reflecting, but
Yeah,
quiet 'cause it's like
it's-
shady.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Quiet. You don't see a lot of people. Those that you do are drunk or like kind of on the corner, up to some no good.
Okay.
And you find yourself in a building, like in a house, and it's a house that seems to not be lived in for some time. There's dust on the shelves and chairs and tables. Some parts are definitely broken down. The door is kind of ajar, like shifted ajar, like it needed maintenance and never got it. A few of the shutters and windows are kind of broken into. It seems to be some kind of like rundown part of town.
Okay. That's the okay. Do I see anybody like in or around the house, or it seems empty?
Make a perception check.
7.
As you walk in, your immediate view of the room is like, okay. Your immediate view of the room is just that kind of barren, blank, nothing going on. And you do hear somebody shout, leave us alone!" And it seems to be coming from the basement. And you hear somebody's response, "Shut your trap. I don't want to have to gag you."
Okay, I'd like to quietly try to make my way.
Makes another stealth check.
Ooh, nat 20.
Get it.
6.
You pop open the door from where you hear this, and you kind of sneak down the stairs, and you can see a individual has another person tied up on a chair. They're kind of going through their things and belongings, pockets and such, and they're pocketing whatever they find. And you see them kind of start to gather these things. They did gag that individual. The individual doesn't see you either. And they begin to turn around, coming back up the stairs. What would you like to do?
I want to. So how many bad guys is it? And then only one person.
There's
that's
one
gagged?
that you see, and there's one person in a chair that's bound and gagged.
Okay. I think that I want to cast Calm Emotions.
Sure.
Just to kind of suppress the strong emotions in the room, calm everybody down, and like obviously they're letting this guy go, so I don't want to immediately get in a fight with anybody if I don't have to, but also don't want to get caught in the room.
Cool. Help me out with what calm emotions does.
Yeah, so I can suppress strong emotions in a group. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius on a point must make a charisma saving throw. They can choose to fail this throw, but wishes. If it fails its saving throw, choose one of the following 2 effects. I can cause them to become charmed or frightened.
What is the DC save? It should be on your spells, like just below that section that says spells or attacker or whatever it is. There's like 3 numbers.
It is
Going up.
16.
Cool. Alright, so everybody is calmed. in the ring. Kind of, you see this haze kind of drop out of them. Some of them that seemed to be hostile kind of have this indifference towards one another, and the individual in the chair is no longer frightened.
Okay. Can I just ask, like, hey guys, what are you doing here?
Cool. You walk down the steps and alert yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And for a moment, they kind of hesitate, and some of them grab the hilts of their swords. And your voice and the way you speak has this, like, fluid, cooling, calming manner to it. And you can definitely feel the magic flowing through you that your patron's given you, and you've kind of has this calming effect on everybody, and they kind of zone out, and in monotone they say, we're here doing our job. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just stopping by. I think that you should put the things that you took back and then leave and maybe come back another time.
Well, all right. Well, persuasion check. Because they're just not hostile towards you. Doesn't mean that they're going to do what you say.
Yeah, 16.
16. All right, so I'm gonna burn that dice forever.
Not one.
Yep, get it. So they're like, well, I guess we don't want any trouble or anything. So, and the person in the chair just kind of like nods their head, can't say anything. They put the stuff down on the ground, and they kind of walk past you, and they walk up and out.
Okay. Then I would like to ungag the gagged
Sure.
and just end the spell and kind of just ask them who they are.
My name's Caleb. I don't know. I was walking around. I was having a good time. I got lost with my buddies, and then before I knew it, I woke up here. I don't know if they jumped me or what, but I don't know. Thank you, though. Thank you.
Did you know those guys?
No, I've never seen them before in my life. They just kind of bound me, gagged me. They were gonna take my stuff and kind of scooping up these items. It's just a bag of few silver, gold, some nice trinkets that are like a bracelet, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Are you from around here?
Yeah. I live north of here in the Harbor District. So
Okay. Do you know what this place is? What this house is?
I don't know. I have no idea. I just woke up here, and I don't even exactly know where I'm at. I guess I don't know. Like I said, all I remember is sharp pain in the back of my head,
Yeah.
and I woke up here.
Oh, that's so scary. How do you feel right now? Do you think that you can walk?
Yeah. I could probably get by.
Do you want to go try to find your friends?
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna call it a night and go home.
Okay. Do you want me to walk with you?
I think I'll be all right. I
Okay.
can manage.
Okay. Do you have everything?
He scoops up everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing seems out of place.
Nothing seems out of place. He scoops up some change, some jewelry, a small dagger, something somebody would have on them. Normal stuff, or at least with your experience, may have it.
Okay.
May have it.
Cool. I guess then, like, if he's just gonna leave, I want to do a quick scan of the house, just see if there's anything else that, like, indicates what this place might be.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, not 20.
Sure.
I know.
Sure. So you, while you're kind of looking around, you see that there is a slight, you feel a slight breeze coming from underneath the staircase that you were kind of sneaking down. Caleb leaves, and as you're checking things out, you notice that you can push in on the door beneath the stairway, and there is a cool breeze coming from what is a stone staircase heading down.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
You hear with your nat 20. You hear mumbled voices. Some of them rhythmic.
Okay. I'd like to try to make my way down the staircase.
Cool. You head down the staircase, and you see after some mazing around, it leads you to an open room. And off to your right, the staircase heads further down and has this long line that rides along the edge of this big open room into darkness. There's no light
Okay.
after a certain point. You do have dark vision, but after a certain, it's like up to 120 feet, you can't see anything.
Okay.
I think you only have 60 feet or something like
Yeah.
that. So you see a number of individuals out on this like stone island, and all around it is darkness. And you can't see, despite being able to see darkness, you don't see anything in this. This large island has a bridge connected to it, and the bridge heads into like from behind where you're at.
Okay.
You see 3 individuals kind of holding by the nape of the neck and the shoulder an individual that is gagged and bound, and dragging them towards a number of individuals out on this island that seem to be ragged, soiled clothing, gaunt figures, and there's a large altar and pedestal out in the middle of this. Behind it is a large stone statue of a being of some sort, holding a sword like this, facing down, kind of like a crown on its head. And they're dragging this individual out. At that moment, you see a few pebbles shake from just above the bridge and fall down. And as they fall, you notice there's a small gnome, a large cat, and another small gnome that you recognize to be your friends from your holiday adventure, as well as a grumpy dragonborn, kind of looking down and behind these with his very stoic, statuesque figure.
Must be his birthday.
At that moment, we are going to get the birthday boy and the several others. We're going to throw up the Be Right Back. We'll be right back here in just a moment, just to get resituated at the table. Thank you all very much. We'll be here in a second with the rest of the group.
Woo!
Ready?
Yeah. Yes.
Cool. Bob, say words.
Words.
You're near the ballpark.
Say more words, Bob.
All right, welcome back. We have the rest of the gang here. So what the group sees before them is, do you want to do is there the battle cam or no?
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, hold on. Let me
Transition
keep
back.
keep doing your thing.
All right, cool. So what the group sees before them is a large stone bridge leading to a kind of like an island.
Just keep doing your thing.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm
No
trying.
worries.
Leading to a
Everything's
large
good.
circular island. There's a number of individuals on this island, and around it, this island is surrounded by darkness. There are 2 long hallways that kind of run alongside of it. The bridge, and then this large circular island again. Cool. There you go. And yeah. Perfect. So, you are looking down over a balcony.
Balcony.
The 4 are. And you're just above this bridge. And as you're above this bridge, Oki's not there.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Bring it, the whole thing up maybe a little bit.
Oh, good. Get your face in there.
Cool. Perfect. There's this bridge running along here and a large circular area out there.
What?
And on the circular area, you see a number of beings.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Approaching
Oh, many there are.
beings.
Number of beans.
Beads?
You see individuals
Bees? Sorry.
holding up a number of
Oh no.
offerings.
Ooh, is that
Wise.
brain?
2 legs.
Spinal
Are
cord.
we at church?
Okay.
Yes.
Take me to church.
Oh, we went different directions, but
Well, while you're there, if you pull it back and up,
that's what she said.
This is what happens when I leave the group for a moment to
do a
head
little
out
down tilt.
into the
There we
rebel.
go.
Perf.
Oh, you can still see my face.
Cool. Perfect.
Oh, I'm making sure that's
That's
Alright.
James.
You see all of these creatures out on this podium, and they seem to be giving up offerings. Several people are holding body parts. It seems one's holding a bowl of more body parts, and there are
chicken livers.
2 individuals. I guess I don't have a mini. Of course I do.
You almost always have
You
them.
noted. This is the individual being guided by 2 more. I'm sorry, guided by 2 more. And the individual with the hood is bound and kind of being pulled by the nape of the neck and the arm, their bicep, along this bridge towards this scene going on around this altar. At that moment, Orla stumbles looking over the balcony, and several pebbles kind of fall and drop down.
I forgot about that.
I
I'm gonna you wanted to cast Mage Hand,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna give you a moment to do that. What did you want to do?
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to turn the lights out.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You are good because you can
Ooh,
do it.
no.
And we're still advantaged on stealth.
No, you have your plus 10.
Oh yeah. So, yeah.
Speaking of plus
Cast one
10,
trace on you.
10.
10. Let's see what happens.
Same pattern.
Cool. So as you go to grab it and you swipe at these pebbles, you grab a few, and then several large ones hit on the base of the bridge where these individuals had just walked past. So behind them, they hear these pebbles going, tapping around.
Can we command the mage hand to throw the pebbles on the other side of them?
Sure.
Over here.
Yeah,
So that they hear this and then they hear something behind them.
sure. Make a What was it?
10.
Cool. You throw them, and few of them hit them, and a few of them fall behind them as well. And they're like, "What was that?" But the lights are out, so they can't really see what's going on. However, one of them looks up at you because they can indeed see in the dark, much like you can. Well, almost all of you can.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah. Do
You
we see
can't?
them look at us?
No,
You're a cat.
I know. Not a very good one.
You do.
We see them look
Yep.
at us. And can we tell if they like see us or they just
Yes.
they see us?
Yes.
I do the opposite, and now I make it so intensely bright that everyone's eyes dilate to very small and blind them with
Cool.
the opposite effect.
As you do that, I'm going to have everybody roll for initiative.
Damn it. I was going to be like,
Lovely.
all right, you guys get under me, I'll stand on top of you, and I'll cast light on me, and we'll do the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Yes.
And I'm here for your soul.
Ooh, natural 1.
Yeah, me too.
Bitches.
What'd you get, a 20?
I got a 13.
I mean, you're not even here. Who even are you?
But she doesn't even go here.
Not even supposed to be here today.
Ooh.
Yes, Lindsay?
Oh, a dirty 20.
Okay. Thank you for elaborating.
The spellcaster goes first. Great. Excellent.
All right, so, Lindsay, you got a 20, which
Yeah.
is the total of?
What? A dirty 20.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, that's it.
I forgot one word. Kato.
8.
Mark says.
I'm not scared.
Mark says.
3.
You go
All right.
plus 2 to initiative.
It's a shitty cat.
Damn, we both rolled 1.
Merlinda?
3.
13.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
That is
I'm
1.
gonna have
That is
more.
3 minus 1.
Yeah.
No, it's the fat cat variant of this Tabaxi gets gets everything from constitution and strength instead of dexterity.
I forgot my mouse was with him. All right. Cool. So, Orla, you are up first.
Great.
Great.
I mean, do they look pretty hostile?
They certainly are putting hands to hilts.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, I understood how that could be.
Really want to know what they're thinking. But I'm first up. But it's always that weird thing of like, do they want to kill us, or are we just like assuming everybody wants to kill us all the time? I mean, those other people do have body parts that they're lifting up, so. I'm sorry, I'm blabbering.
Bring it up the rear.
It doesn't look good.
Okay. I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers
All right.
at those 3. That's the closest. And it is I think that each one of it's a 5-foot
It's a 5-foot cube.
cube. Are they all within that, or?
Each square is a 5-foot cube.
Okay, so
So
then
if you wanted to try to put it here, you could get 2 of them.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Cool.
And this just works.
Point of order, just to clarify, the individual with the hood is somebody that's gagged and bound.
Oh, fuck. Can I do... I don't want the other hooded person.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want the
don't
maid.
want
I don't want to
good
chop the gut.
Just want
Bad
to
guy.
damage this.
Bad guy.
Yes.
Bad guy, good guy.
Yes. I just want to go for the bad.
Okay.
Okay. 4d4. 44.
A lot of damage.
You got a 44?
I love this. Yeah,
It's the best battle music.
it's really good battle.
Thank you, Ivan Duch.
Yvonne Duch.
Yes.
YvonneDuch.com.
Deutsch.
Where we get all of our...
No, Duch.
these are, yeah.
5. It is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, check that
Wow,
out. He has awesome music he puts out on
Nope.
Patreon.
Fucking cat.
I did 10 damage.
10 damage. Cool.
Dude, both of them?
No, just the one.
They're not too far apart.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
To get the two.
Yeah, I could.
So that they like disappear in a cloud and the daggers go.
Cool. All right. And your cloud of daggers looks like.
So I swirl my arms around my head like this, and I shoot my hands out towards the target that I'm looking at, and little tiny metal like probes come out of my fingers, and they turn into daggers as they are flying through the air.
Kind of start a swirl of daggers around that individual. All right. Do you have a bonus action or movement that you'd like to do?
I would like to say a few words of, just a few things. Bear with me.
We did take a few weeks off, and this is our first battle, so back at it.
He's saying I'm doing a bad job.
Choose your next words carefully.
Used comment.
You chose wisely.
These are silly. Too long. I'm gonna say out loud for everybody to hear. Well, for the 3 to hear up top.
Okay.
What?
Just to clarify, you
What?
can only give one bardic inspiration to one person at a time.
I can.
Yes. You've been lax on that rule in the
All right.
past. You see the new rules.
Fine. I'm gonna say it to Kata.
That wasn't an offensive gesture. That was just.
I'm gonna say it, look at Kata and say, "Don't sit down and wait for the opportunities to come. Get up and leave." And you. Yes.
CJ Walker.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
So, did you watch the Netflix special about her?
Mhm.
Up next.
So, when you're saying that he is blindfolded and bound, so he has like a hood over his head so we can't see, and then are his hands like bound and like they're holding a rope, or are they holding onto this hooded figure at all?
He seems to be moving in a way that like he seems constrained or restrained. Okay. You don't know because there's a hood up and a big cloak over him, but somehow.
Okay.
Moving forward. You are on deck.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to take the hood off of his head and try to like undo his rope to see what's going on with like his binding.
You see your oh no, you don't see because yours is invisible, but Marge reaches out, grabs the hood, pulls it down, and you see just this guy. Never seen him before. Bound. You can see the back of a gag, and he seems bound by the front. Make a sleight of hand check if you're going to be trying to undo these
22.
binds. All right. So you spend your action moving and kind of undoing these, despite Marge being just a single hand. Very dexterous.
Yeah.
And Marge is able to kind of begin to untie, and these are now like loose. On their turn, they could probably like break them apart and then do something. Would you have a bonus action or movement that you'd like to do?
I would like to move close, like down the ramp and closer to, and like kind of move into the shadows, so I'm not. If there, but no, it's really bright, so I guess there are no shadows. It
is really bright, and there's a really bright bridge with not a lot of coverage or shadows. There are 2 canals basically from here until the end of the board. Along this is darkness and pit. And then 2 squares in, you see the bridge leading to the wider open area.
How far up are we above them?
15 feet.
How, and can I see how like deep the pits are? Are they like canal? Are they like steep drops?
You cannot see the bottom.
Okay. Staying in the pits. All right. So I'm just gonna move, I guess, 30 feet would be like down the ramp
6 squares.
here?
And like do like 4 squares out if you wanted to.
Okay.
Cool. And then this is where the pit starts, and it's like basically along this side, 2 squares that runs the entire length. Anything more than that. Just do.
Am I in the pit then?
These are pits.
Okay.
Make sense?
So don't fall.
Yeah.
But I can see over it.
Yes. Yeah. It's just for the sake of things. I had 2 dice blanks. All right.
End of turn.
End of turn. Erlinda.
What does this group look like? Are they like turning around? Are they kind of noticing the noise? Are they hand over hilt-ing?
There are 2 individuals that notice the noise. The individual closest to you, Elise, looks back, and the individual on the opposite side, holding a short, small staff, looks back.
Okay.
The others are... Make a perception check.
14.
The others seem to be entranced in some way. They are speaking out in languages that you... Actually, we have a new character. What languages do you speak?
Common, deep speech, Elvish, Zemnian.
Okay. We're going to change that as anyone, because we don't play in that world anymore.
Oh.
I guess you do.
Yeah, look, I'm in 2 worlds.
Yeah, yes.
I'm a world jumper.
Cool. Crossover. All right. You do not understand.
Okay. I'm going to cast Hunger of Hadar, which is
Yeah. Shit got real.
a gateway that to the dark between the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors. It's a 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold that appears centered on a point within range and lasting for the duration. The void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. There's no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within the area are blinded. The void creates a warp in the fabric of space, and the area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage, and any creature that ends its turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Wow. All right.
So I can do it for up to 20 feet. So I definitely want to cover here. So 5, 10.
Here, the inner circle is the 20-foot radius. Find me the blue dot in the middle is going to be your point of origin, and tell me who's going to hit. Like, just kind of like looking over it.
Okay. The inner.
Looks like you could probably
Yeah, I
get
definitely wanna
the most
cover-
amount of people is going to be omit the 2 people farthest away from you.
Yeah. That's what I want.
All right. And they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Correct.
Take damage
16.
if they started it, anyways, right?
Okay.
They start their turn.
Cold damage.
1 passes. Fails. So the individual with the bowl around his head passes.
Nice bowl.
Yep.
Pizza dough. Yeah.
Pizza dude.
The guy with the giant axe passes. And everybody else fails.
Ooh.
So then everybody else takes 2d6. Oh no, not yet.
Not yet, but
Yeah, it's only when you start or end your turn. Just right now, they're all blinded.
oh, okay, cool. So they cannot see. You see a number of them. The one individual with the bowl around his head was looking back anyway, but none of them stopped doing what they're doing. The blindness doesn't affect their behavior, but it will affect their actions if they choose to take any.
Okay.
Do the whispers interfere with their chanting?
Yeah, that is a good question. Yeah. You see their speech kind of begin to break, and there's a distraction there.
Does anything happen when that speech breaks?
No. Just kind of like they stammer through what was this rhythmic speech, but it begins to kind of like the way anytime anybody's talking to me. It's like just there's a mild distraction. And they kind of lose their train of thought. Or like what happened earlier when we were like, you were like, oh my god, I gotta tell you guys something. And then you just stopped talking and then you went and did something else. Kind of like that.
Got it.
All right. Up next is these two are gonna go, and this one is going to turn around, seeing you all, and this one is cannot see in the dark, but now it's brightened up. I forgot. So, the one closest with the purple is going to attack Narnip and move over and attack her. It's going to make 2 attacks with their scimitar. First one's going to be a 10, 19, for 7 points of damage.
And I'm gonna uncanny dodge, so it only does
6,
4.
round down,
Round down, so 3.
3. What did I say?
You said 6.
I just said the word 6 again?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Yes.
Does 14 hit?
Yeah.
They also stab you with their dagger. For 5 damage.
They both have.
I know they do. She does this every
All right. What?
Oh, I do have dark vision.
The other guy is going to hurry along. The what?
Yeah.
Oh
No, you
my
don't.
gosh.
Racial trait. You can see in darkness. Shades of gray up to 60 feet.
I like the canon that we've
This
established.
whole
Well,
time.
you're like
time?
dark sight.
time?
You're like dark vision colorblind.
Wait, did we
Everybody's-
take out that one guy?
The individual in the teal is going to move the cloaked individual who's kind of bound along, forcefully holding him down.
Ooh, are
Cool.
they're gonna walk right into Tracy.
They do see it.
Does it block off? Can you put that thing back up? Do they have to either go in the pit or go in the blade?
Probably. I'd find somebody that you put around the middle dude with nothing in his hands.
No. Well,
Kinda.
kind of.
Cool. All right.
But why is that other guy to the side again?
He's attacking Narnip, who you
Oh.
cannot see. She's small.
I mean, I can see her. I just don't.
Yeah.
Nobody ever sees it.
Attacking Narnip.
Too stealthy.
All right, Katie, you are up.
All right. I am. I'm going to run.
Hopping down for 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run down. And get as close as I can to the people in the middle.
What's
Uh,
your movement?
30.
So you can move 20 from where you fell. Like
Yeah.
you jumped down. I only said it was going to be 10 feet of your movement to jump down the 15 feet. Because you're not actually moving.
Yeah, sure. And then, as action A, I'm going to. How far away from? Are they? How far away from here? 30.
20, 30, 35, about 35 or 40 feet.
40 feet.
30 feet for me and 10 feet for them. I'm going to take my 2 dragon claw fingers, whistle. Dragon
Oh, I
whistle.
forgot you can whistle.
Yeah, I can't whistle.
Do you have an arrow?
Have you been practicing?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just have given up.
All right.
I'm gonna whistle
Should bring your duck call.
and then should and I would like to think that from the earth, like a smoldering of embers kicks up from
Yeah.
that spot, and then dragon
So where at?
Spiral fire.
10 feet from them.
Okay.
Oki pops up, and you see Oki You have not seen Oki for some time.
Yeah, months.
There are small wings that have seemed to protrude on the back of Oki, and they seem to have given him a
gliding effect.
yeah.
Like a
They're not
chicken?
like fully there, but he has a small flying speed. I don't know what it is. That's on you.
Yeah.
But
I love that. Look at this cute little.
And then action and 2/bonus action. I'm gonna chuck an axe at past Oki at the bad guy.
cool. Roll an attack.
18 and a 12.
Both? Oh no, 18 hits.
18 hits. Good. So 5. Damn. 5 damage.
Cool.
Well, I guess as a reaction, let's add 2 to that.
Cool.
7 fire
And you're
damage.
inspired.
Yeah, I use it for my.
Oh.
You could use it on your attack but missed.
Good. 2 8.
Save your inspiration.
7 fire damage. As the axe flies past Oki, you
Ignites, and this axe buried into their back. Ignited, kind of. You see the back of their cloak ignite, kind of pat off as the axe falls to the ground. And wounded.
and that's my turn.
And they still look okay. For the sake of the effects. And that was your one attack. Too,
Yeah.
so you have no more axes in your
Nope.
hands.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You see the 2 cultists that are not affected by this. Now, remind me, they are limited in their distance or their speed, right?
It's difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain, so it's basically half speed,
And I think it's dark.
and they can't see.
Oh.
No, they're not.
blinded.
If they fail that, they're blinded.
No, if they fail that, they don't take the frost damage.
Oh, okay.
They're in that effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everybody takes the frost damage that failed that.
If they start their turn in it, they take frost damage. If they end their turn in it, they take acid damage.
Weird.
Dang.
What was the check?
Warlocks, man.
What did they have?
Super fucking
Dexterity.
weird. Goddamn
It's
warlocks.
the beginning of their turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
So that was their dexterity saves for the beginning of their turn.
Yeah.
Okay. The one with the bowl around his head. Thank you to Beastarium Games. I don't think that they're on ours, but these are from their Patreon. But he is going to move 15 feet because that is his maximum movement towards the group, and like kind of at an angle. One more square over, because towards me one more, like at a diagonal. Okay. Sure. And the other guy is going to move on the opposite, like the guy with the small staff is going to move like opposite of him. So diagonal 3, 1, 2, 3, perfect. And both of them look gesturing towards the cloaked individual, and they both open up their arms, kind of gesturing towards them. Seeing you all,
Wait,
Uh,
does he want to be there?
you do see they both shimmer and
Shimmer. Describe that.
Do they shimmy or shimmer?
first one and then the other, and you see this green spectral energy kind of flow all around them. Good. The green spectral energy kind of shimmers around them, and yeah.
Boy,
And I guess they have an action too.
that wasn't their action.
Jeez.
That was their bonus action. And they're going to look at Oki the dragon that appeared out of nowhere, and they're both going to cast Sacred Flame.
Can they see? So are they disadvantaged?
They can see,
They were part of the
Oh,
dex
okay.
saving throw.
yes. Dex saving throw for Oki, please.
Oh.
Natural dragon.
Natural dragon.
Nat drag.
Nat drag, as they
For
say.
anyone who wants to know, birthday is Got a dragon.
Chromatic
Dice.
dragon dice.
Stay.
Get it.
Dice.
Dice. Good. Cool. You guys, these flames kind of erupt next to him, and he just kind of like shifts away, like he flutters one way and then the other with his new wings that you've kind of witnessed, and he's able to dodge both of these attacks. Yeah. All right, so
Way to go, Oki.
way to go, Oki.
Way to go, Key.
Yeah. Good. All right. Marks, it's your
Question. As a monk, do I take the penalty moving down the...
No, but let me pause real quick for you right
no.
there. The two individuals holding up legs gesture towards the podium a little bit further. One individual, you see, cuts his own hand off and throws it up on the podium.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're gonna summon very bad things.
And the others move closer as much as they can. They can't see it. I'm gonna move them all 5 feet closer to that if somebody could. But then you have the dude that has the axe, the sword, and the spear are going to turn around and defend. So move him 3. Oh, he's got his full movement, so he's gonna move up in between the two that are casting.
Then everybody also has to take 2d6 cold damage.
Correct.
And acid.
You want to roll that 2d6 for me?
That's a regular one, right?
6, yeah.
It's just a normal dice.
6s.
Oh,
Well,
6.
6. Cool.
Or no, 3, because it's I have rolled 2. Sorry, I was thinking multiply by 2. Just 3.
Did you just roll 1 and multiply it?
No, I
just a 1 and a 2. 2d6.
Okay. All right. The one with the spear is going to move a little bit closer, just because he can, and out of that area. So he did move into it though, so he will take it. Actually, we haven't rolled for that yet. Math. Cool. Yeah, he fails.
Okay, and then also any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 damage.
Cool.
Now we're gonna get them 6s.
Yes.
9, 6,
Another 2.
I'm just gonna
20.
Because based on my past performance.
I don't know. It's up to AJ. It's up to AJ.
Oh,
What is the DC? 16?
Yeah.
16. Oh, the guy on the far right holding the leg passes,
Okay.
but all of them fail.
Okay. Would you like me to roll 2 die? Are you okay if I multiply my next one?
Just roll it again.
Well, I like rolling.
I know you do.
Okay, 8.
All right. All right.
And this is acid damage as milky, otherworldly tentacles rub against them.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know how you made it weird.
Sticks.
and then, like, just slowly drags.
Like a big sloppy dog piss.
If you saw
Then
this
we-
sloppy, milky tentacle lick them, there's no reaction and just acid's burning their face as they stare back up, offering their offerings to this spire. How many of them are up there? 4? Cool. All right. Cool. Marxus, I'm sorry. Yes, you do
No.
not have a penalty getting down.
So I will,
Forgot about the
I will
rest of
move
the
my
compass.
45 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm going to use a key point to Step of the Wind to bonus action dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as I'm passing this guy,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reach out my hand, and I have palmed a little leg of a grasshopper, and I'm going to slap him on the shoulder and cast Jump, tripling that person's jump distance for 1 minute.
Okay.
And I'm just going to keep going right by. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
a natural 15
You probably pass.
for a 20 or
Cool.
21.
All right. So you do not take 2d6 damage, or does he take half? Oops.
Oh, no, you're good. It's
Cool.
16 is the saving throw.
But on a successful save, do I take half damage or do I take
All of
0 damage?
No. If you succeed on it, you're good.
Cool.
Save.
As you get closer, you see that there is a statuesque. I hate that. There's a statue rising from the obelisk behind these people praying to this altar.
Okay.
In this crowned kind of statue holding a sword face down. You can see his kind
That's
of
not great.
behind.
As I will be honest, as I passed 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, I would
Cool.
take attacks of opportunity.
I'll take him.
Attacks of opportunity.
That's what they are.
Instead of opportunity. Very fancy.
Have you noticed that everything in this game is this of that, as opposed to being like the dead
Tasha's
book? It's
cauldron
the book of the dead.
everything. Instead of just cauldrons,
12.
Tasha's cauldron. 12 doesn't hit.
Doesn't need it then.
AC is 16.
Natural 20
Ah,
for the
that
dude
one.
with the giant axe.
That's not great.
No, it's not. It's great. I think it's awesome.
Okay.
and just for continue.
Lindsay has something to
Continuity's
say.
sake.
But first she's going to go.
The hooded individual has had their hood pulled back. We don't recognize them. They're just a guy.
And you've cast jump on them.
Yeah, but they're kind of loose, right? Like they'll be able to
Yes.
slip, very
Yes.
likely.
Yeah.
And so as I cast it, I said, "What's up, guy?" And I just kind of went through. And
Clarify. You
hopefully
said,
they-
"What's up, guy?" and in no way told him that there was a spell cast on him.
Well, there
If
was,
he happens to jump, he's just going to jump 3 times the
and I'm gonna end my turn by yelling, "Jump, like Van Halen! Just jump!"
It's cool.
Yeah. So how much
Probably
damage
good.
does that natural 20 with the giant axe do?
It does 22 damage.
Oh.
That'll smart.
Yeah.
The
The back of your leg as you swing past him. And the other guy is going to 6 plus 4 is 10 now. Math. So yeah.
So I like cartwheel through, and the one catches me right on the nuts, but everything else is super fine. Yeah, it was a blunted
You
axe.
chose
It's a blunted axe.
It was the peen. It was the peen side of the axe.
It's an axe beam hammer.
All right. Cool. They call it a cross
Peen
beam.
near the peen, you know.
All right. So
Peen, the old peen. God, you gotta hate when the peens meet.
Lindsay, the chair is dangerous for her.
You guys have to move your chair.
Yeah,
Bob,
she's the rocking
Bob,
chair. Are you alright, Liz?
I'm fine. I just didn't
Take a moment.
What do you need? This?
I don't know. Maybe give Lindsay a new chair.
Would you like to trade?
All right.
It's an
So
Italian chair, just so everybody knows.
There's more
Like,
absorbent towels right there.
It
Lindsay,
does
you're
go
up.
back and forth. Okay.
All right, there.
So-
Swap that one for the laptop.
Oh.
Set for your face.
I'm fine. My face is fine. Sorry, everybody. But
Don't apologize, that was
Do I
amazing.
Yeah, I was just, I could see you drip of water on your face. All right.
You look like Petey after taking a sip.
just a little slobbery. I can't believe that happened, but it's fine.
It's a great session.
It's a great session. All right, all cleaned up.
I love you.
So
Terrible.
next,
What did you just say?
I said I love you. You're all terrible.
yes, very bad.
All right.
All right. So I've been really thinking hard about this. What I was gonna do. I'm going to use my movement. So it's 15 feet, right?
10 feet down
10 feet down.
of your movement. It is
Okay.
15 feet, but I'm only saying because
Okay.
you fall because of gravity.
Ooh. All right. So I'm gonna
Gravity bonus.
come down. So that's 10 feet, and then I'm gonna move another 15 feet forward. And then I'm going to Misty Step as a bonus action 30 feet, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So right next to Oki.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to cast
He's on the cross.
what's called Destructive Wave.
He's a large character.
I'm going to cast Destructive Wave. So I strike the ground. I mean, we'll go over what the details are. But each creature that I choose within 30 feet of me must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 5d6 thunder damage, as well as 5d6 radiant or necrotic damage.
Okay. What's the saving throw one more time?
Constitution saving throw.
Cool. And
So-
where's the area of effect?
It's going forward. Oh my god.
Did you say it's a cone or a...
It looks like it's a sphere. So it says a. Do you see
Yeah.
it?
Here, use this.
Try this.
So it goes to this point, right?
Strike the ground of person energy ripples around you. So you're the point of origin. So it's around you.
Right here.
Yep. And it hits each creature you choose within 30 feet must succeed. So you get to
Yes.
choose who it is.
Dang. Sucks. If it was a cone, then that would be the point of origin.
Yeah.
Dang.
Do you want to do something else? Because
No,
right
no.
now I think you're going to hit one person.
I'd hit these two and that person.
Okay.
Do we want to damage this guy?
Oh, I don't.
I mean, if you want, you can do whatever you want.
Well, it
Yeah.
looks like he might be pledging himself to these people. I'm not quite sure about him, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not.
Yeah, you missed
Well,
out on
they-
the end of our last session. We thought they were abducting people.
oh, well, it just seemed like they were like welcoming him in, and they
Gonna
almost
get
got
chopped up.
sacrificed.
Yeah, we
Oh,
almost
okay.
did.
We weren't even close to sacrifice. We kicked ass.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
we
hold
did.
that thought.
You guys, while you're having this conversation, we're going to skip all of you.
So I did
because
miss
that's your
these
turn.
stuff. Now I'm going to do my Psychic Lance
Okay.
at this dude.
Okay.
He has to make an intelligence saving throw of 17 or higher.
He rolled a dirty 20.
Okay.
Does anything happen on a fail?
So a saving throw, take 10d6 damage, and then he'd be incapacitated. But let me see. I swear it was. It doesn't say anything if he fails.
Then nothing happens.
Okay.
Cool. So,
It's not bad,
or
isn't
he
it?
succeeded, rather.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. And that was your movement, bonus action, and your action.
Yes.
It's the risk of casting the spells like
I
that.
can't wait to watch that on video.
No, you're up.
So I'm gonna look at the person that's attacking me and say, "This is silly. You should really put down your weapons and go home and cast suggestion." And they have to make a wisdom saving throw. 13.
They make a wisdom save of 12. But still. Cool. So
You are right.
they are going to, yeah,
Nice.
take them up aboard.
Yeah.
They disappear.
Yes.
Oh, we just
Two-dimension door home.
Yeah. They're going to turn and walk and start walking towards the exit.
Okay. Where?
On their turn. they will.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we'll just,
All right.
and then we'll take care of them here in a second.
The light's still very, very bright.
I imagine they've returned to normal.
Is there a hiding spot near, like, a shadowy space?
The shadowiest spaces are the kind of paths and hallways that you see like Merlin is like running down.
Okay.
But they're just mildly shaded, and then they stop at the end of that. So there's
they don't
nothing
connect to them.
beyond that. You'd have to be able to jump over that or something.
Okay. I'll, I guess, move 25 feet then. 4, 5.
Cool.
End of my turn.
All right. Bonus action.
No, because my bonus actions are all lame.
Dodge.
And
What am I dodging?
Don't you have a bonus action to dodge? So if you bonus action dodge, you basically prepare yourself for any attacks, and any attacks against you have disadvantage.
What?
Yep.
So the uncanny dodge?
Did everybody else know this?
It's
Just a normal dodge. Anybody can take it for their action, and as a rogue, she can take it for her.
Bonus action? Nice. Okay.
It says I
Reading
only
books.
have dash, disengage, or hide.
Who would have thought?
Oh no, that's cunning action. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you don't have a It's not
I
a
don't
dodge.
have the dodge.
Okay, that's just
Dash, disengage, or hide.
disengage or hide. Oh, so you could hide, but you don't really have to side. Okay, cool.
Why don't you
Sorry.
have to read it? Just be like, yes, DM.
Because I don't want to say that I can't see in the dark for over a year.
For a year of playing.
Fucking got me.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Well, then I guess I'll bonus action and dash and do another 25 feet. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I want to know what Marcus thought we all could see if you could actually see in the dark.
Right.
That's cool. That's just. He's like. I feel like it's just like I can't see in color.
Everything's fucking gray. Like most animals.
I'm having the grayest time. Up next is Merlinda.
Okay. I'm going to do. Okay, so there's still this bad person. What happened in your fight? I'm sorry.
I said this is silly. You should really put down your weapons and go home.
And she's packing up.
Yeah.
She told her rumors.
Oh.
So then I would like to hit. I'll focus on this guy.
Minus.
Is that 60 feet?
Lost my circle.
Yeah, probably ish. Okay. So I'm gonna send a cloud of daggers towards this guy.
Okay.
They will take 44 slice. So similar to Lindy, I'm gonna do, or Orla, I'm gonna do like a whipping motion, but my daggers come out of my sleeves.
Ooh. Nice.
And then go towards him to do 4d4 damage.
Cool.
44?
4 damage.
44!
The best joke.
So 5.
Birthday damage.
You can actually D4 damage for everything you do today.
Plus
because
8.
Plus
So 8
31
damage.
to all my rolls.
8 damage
It's
to
all-
that guy.
All right.
And then for a bonus action on this guy, I'm going to send Hex. So I place a curse on the creature. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Oh.
Would you like to flip those?
Yeah. Can I do that?
You
Can
got
I do
it.
that
Roll
with
a
him
D6.
instead? Yeah.
Does he have to make a save or anything?
No, I don't think so.
All right. He's just hexed. It's bad luck.
Yeah.
And the first one was 4?
First one was 8.
8.
And then this is 2.
All right. Not looking so
Proud.
hot. You got the spear.
Good.
Up
The one I'm
next
looking ugly.
is cool. Up next is the. This one is going to run down the hallway, leaving.
Oh, so she packed up her stuff.
What I like to think is the combination of your suggestion
Thing and go.
and the metaphorical streetlights came on. They're like, oh shit,
Yeah.
so much trouble.
I'm gonna make a thing.
A grabber.
Yep.
Like a pull 'em off stage hook.
Yeah, or just like a
Silent
craps
hook.
thing.
Yeah.
Or
Ooh,
whatever.
I like that.
The teal individual, the teal bandit, we're gonna call him, is going to turn the
Claws.
person around and throw, nudge him towards the group, kind of like just giving him like a toss. But
Like
towards the cultists.
The dead people.
I don't think they're
Undead.
dead. They're very alive.
They're just dressed up.
Not quite dead.
Perfect.
Oh.
And as he does, the last step that this person takes, he falls forward and jumps 3 times them.
Tripled for 1
Tripled.
minute.
And
10 rounds.
So, he launches 30 feet towards the altar.
Right next to you.
It's 55 from the yes.
Perfect.
Cool. And falls towards you. Make a
I know, I hope that
dexterity,
you're
make a
like-
dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Come on.
I got him.
Ooh, 16.
16 passes. You're able to not get tackled by this individual who didn't know how to jump with
Thank
jump.
God.
Yeah, that could have been, especially because you were lined up perfect, so it had to happen.
Yeah.
And then he's going to attack this dragon. He's going to take a step towards the dragon and attack with 2 scimitar attacks. First is going to be a 8. Thank you. And 7. Fucking cool. And then he's going to attack him with a dagger for natural 20.
Oh, that one hits.
Natural 20
We
does
need to stop them from summoning this statue.
5
I
damage.
think it's
I got an
something,
idea.
but
5 piercing damage against Oki.
Okay.
Up next, Kata, you're up.
Kate is gonna move right next to Oki and next to you're up there?
me.
Yeah. Right next to Orla. 5 feet away from 5's the minimum distance for ranged.
Yeah. I think you
Where
at
are you?
range. If you're right next to somebody, you have disadvantage. on
Right, but if
range
I'm
attack.
5 feet away, that's range.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. 10 feet away from them. Because 5 feet away is like you're there.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Okay.
From
So I
Staying
need to
right.
be just slightly more centered. I can be a little bit farther back.
you mean on the square?
Like I need to be on
Thought you were
Oki's
nitpicking.
right, left. Yeah, right there.
That you're nitpicking about how you're positioned on the square.
I'm
So
not looking towards them. If you could make me look.
Kata is going to
How would he attack better?
draw back on his longbow,
Bastard.
and then as he's at full draw, he's going to give Oki a little wink, and then cast Contra Barrage and let loose a fiery slew of arrows that, as the arrow ignites, it splits and multiplies into a 60-foot cone of flaming death arrows,
Okay.
hitting everything in its range that doesn't succeed at a dex saving throw of 15.
Cool. And what is the distance on this? If you
60.
60 feet?
It's to the altar.
Okay.
He did
Oh
the math.
no.
It's every.
It's his birthday. He did the math. It's fair. They take half if they
If they
fail or if they pass.
half as much on a pass.
Okay.
You
So
said
which
it's
is
a dex save.
3d8 plus a 6.
Okay. So roll the 3d8 for me. And what is the save?
15.
15. All right. Cool.
Yeah, it's a dex, right?
8.
Spear guy passes.
18. 23.
23. So 23 plus, or is that 23?
23 on a pass. 23 on a fail.
And
11 on a
11 on a pass. Cool. So the spear guy passes, but not looking so hot. The other two, I'm going in order. Passes, fails. So it takes 11. So 23.
23 on a fail. Yeah.
All right, and then the axe dude. Fails. You said it was 16?
15.
15. Passes.
Right up.
These alive undead are going down.
Or are they unalive dead?
The unalive.
A lot of damage.
The unliving dead.
You said they're alive though.
Yeah,
Is
I
that a
think
double
you were saying they
negative?
just what they decide to wear. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
And what's
Our
the
bones.
dex?
15 dex, yeah.
No, the reason the chicken liver surprised me so much is like a cow's stomach is not like a human stomach.
Is it
A
horrible?
cow's
The guy
brain,
with the hands
like,
holding up
a cow,
nothing
like
dies.
chicken's feet,
Okay.
they
Yeah.
walk.
Who, this
They're
guy
like-
died?
They're
Yep.
like human
This
beings.
guy
That guy died.
And they have like literally two
Cool.
lobes.
The
like
guy
a
with the
human
sword
liver. They look
dies.
like if you took a
Nope.
liver out of a
Sword.
baby.
Why are you taking
Dies.
livers out of babies? What
And all the rest have
If you
taken
did,
11
that's what it
Less
was.
damage.
Nice.
Okay. As my second
Same
action.
texture is just crazy.
Question.
Yeah.
I'm in this group, right?
Yeah, you
Cool.
are. The other good guy is, I think, technically Oki and
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I failed.
We're very close, but I think technically, I mean,
Dex of 15. I didn't even roll.
Am I too?
no. I don't think you are because it starts narrow and gets wider.
Okay. Got it.
Oki rolled a nat 20, so I'm pretty sure he's good.
Yep.
It's really
How much damage on a non-successful save?
11.
On a fail?
fail.
11.
No
Or on a
way.
fail is 23. On a pass is 11.
So I failed with a 10.
Yeah.
As a reaction, I'm going to deflect missiles and reduce that by 18.
That's pretty good redirect.
That's legit.
So I take
So
5.
I just straight up failed. So,
you
How
take
much?
23 damage.
great. Love it.
But worth it.
Cool.
Worth it.
How is the baddie that's not dressed like the rest right in front of us looking?
Teal guy.
Roll for him. Dex?
Yeah.
Pass. Looking alright.
Okay. For my second attack, I'm going to.
That is your spell, and the spell says action, not
Yeah.
attack.
So it's the
You
second.
get 2 attacks per action or 1 spell per action. You don't get 2 actions per turn. Action, bonus action, movement.
bonus action can be an attack for me.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's dual wield.
I'm dual wield plus extra attack. So
But
for
extra attack during your action.
So if you take your action,
yeah,
every turn you have action, bonus action, movement.
right,
During your action, if you
Yeah.
take attack, you get 2 attacks.
right.
You did not take attack, you chose spell. So your bonus action can still be an attack, but you do not have a offhand weapon
Right.
available because
Right.
you've thrown your axes.
Right.
So you can punch him.
Yeah, and I can't use my bow.
You can't use your bow.
And I already moved. Well,
You gotta like load up on hand axes.
man, well, those ones are sweet hand axes. Oh shit! I walked over them at this point. He moved. I moved.
It's fair. I'll allow it. You have both your hand axes back.
Yeah. Did I use my full movement? Can I break it up?
Yeah, you can break them.
Okay, I want to move as close as I can to this other guy.
Huh?
How much do you have left?
I don't
He kind of circled Orla, and that's it.
I'm gonna chop him right in the throat. Inspired.
Right
Chop
in
him
the
right in the throat.
jugular.
Oh wait. First, I'm using my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
It's your,
Oh,
his
that is my
attack
action.
is your
Okay.
bonus action.
Now I'll just chop.
Cool.
And I'm inspired, so that's what? Plus 10?
Nope, you roll for
You
it.
roll
You roll a d10,
D. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the D10.
so you roll
So
for
you
it.
an extra D10.
So 12
Yes.
plus 8. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
cool.
your initial
Yeah.
roll.
Alright.
9 slashing damage
0?
Cool.
in the throat.
He's looking alright.
Took a just slash to the throat and he's just.
He caught it. He like stepped back for a second and it sliced, but nothing vital, and the follow through hit his chest.
Alright,
Yeah.
my turn.
All right. Up next is going to be the cultists. The 3 are going to move forward, closer to the altar.
Which one? These ones?
The 3 holding up stuff.
How can they get closer? I mean, they're like pretty
Yep.
Pretty up there.
Really close.
The one with the bowl for a head is going to turn around, grab the guy in the cloak, and move him towards the altar. It's going to make a strength check.
Does
Pass
Mark
strength
get
check.
a reaction?
Marxus is going to get a reaction to.
I already used my reaction.
Then you did
with
not get
the
an opportunity
deflect
to
missiles. Because somebody decided to shoot arrows throughout the entire battlefield.
So he actually moves them all the way up to the altar.
Why?
Great.
Wait.
How is this guy not broken free yet?
Is that? Do they have enough speed
He
to
failed
do
the
that?
strength check.
Because there's still a
There's
area.
still that
of-
area.
His movement would be 60.
Jesus Christ.
Or his movement would be 30, so it's halved, so it's 15. So you're right. He's one step in front of right there.
Thank.
And did he take his damage for starting his turn?
He did not start his turn in the thing, but he did re-enter it, so he's going to make another dex save. And fails that, so he takes 2d6 cold damage.
Did the first 3 take their damage?
They started their turn, they did not.
I also need to take 2d6.
And yeah, these guys have to be.
Yeah, so we see
The guy holding the bowl full of heads is fails, but the others 2 succeed.
Save sets.
Oh, sorry.
It's a weird sentence.
The guy with the bowl full of heads fails. Sounds like it did pretty well.
6 cold damage for all of them, and then
None of them are looking. All of the cultists,
7
with the exception of the dude with the
acid.
spear.
for the ones that failed.
Oh, it's because they're ending there.
Mhm.
You see all of the people offering begin to melt away with this acid damage as they failed. And there are these remains of melted corpses on the altars lit.
Dope.
And you see as the acid melts away, it is darkness, so you can't really see what's going on over there. Did you fail your darkness? Oh, it's only when it was cast it was darkness.
Mhm.
Oh man, there's so much going on.
Yes.
Games,
I would
cool.
also just see a bunch of gray.
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
No. I'm not. Oh, well. Okay.
I'm sure.
So I have a -1 to a 17.
Okay.
Very good roll. Max is not
Good
the
roll.
sharpest knife in the drawer. He's not the brightest bulb in the crayon box. You know?
Who's buying you crayons?
I love mix. Remember the Reddit stream that I saw the other day that mixed a bunch of them?
Oh yeah, fun hybrids.
Mm-hmm.
Give us some examples.
That's a large
God, if I could remember.
Burn that bridge when we come to
Yeah.
it.
No, not that. They want to do it 20 first.
Cool. That's what you observed.
Yeah.
All right.
Was it Reddit? Where did you see it?
Oh.
Was it
Not on Instagram.
Oh,
Instagram? Maybe
you know
it was
what?
You catch all that?
No.
It's like
No, yeah, I
Cool,
got
cool,
it,
cool,
but
cool,
like
cool,
that's
cool.
not great.
I got it.
All right, so the guy with the spear, the axe, and the small thing are going to move forward out of the area. The guy with the axe is going to make a 17. He passes his cold test thing. The guy with the spear is going to run up and actually going to attack Narnet. With the spear is going to be
It's perfectly placed.
13
She's
plus 4,
Oh,
17.
I got
For a 10, and actually he's going to be 5 feet away. You see him reach out with the spear further than what would be
A one attack.
normal. Yeah, so he has like a 10-foot reach with the spear. So if you want to back him up 5 feet real quick, just because it's not going to be in that area. Dealing 6 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Cool. The other one is going to sprint forward, attacking Oki with
And you
a
took your
great
dodge
axe.
action as your bonus action.
I do not have it.
Oh,
Deal
that's right.
10. 10 hit? No?
Oh.
Cool. And the other one is going to cast Sacred Flame at you.
Who's who?
At you.
Who's you?
Kata, take a death saving throw for me, please.
Natural dragon.
Alright, so you pass that.
He pirouettes out of the way.
What I like to
Fly
think
up.
is he just absorbs the flame.
Yeah. It's Sacred Flame, so it's radiant damage.
Yeah,
He
he takes it to
absorbs
the
the
chest
rating.
like in Iron Man circle, and he's gonna shoot it back. Like Black Panther suit.
At that time, you
Do
see
anything,
Yeah, it's fine.
right?
this individual return from behind you, and with them, you see
Their
and
father.
hear Book. Well,
Wait,
It appears you've
is that Jasper?
Jerry.
Jerry?
It appears you've caught me in quite the predicament. And Gary appears behind you. Yeah. How did you not put that connection earlier when I was painting the mini?
I didn't.
All right.
We didn't have a name tag.
I didn't think Jerry was so big.
I mean, either.
She didn't put it together either because you were talking as Jerry as you were painting him. Like, I'm just going to put a little bit on
Your little blue, little blue pants.
Please, you don't know this, but Jerry and his partner were modeled after the engine of 101 Dalmatians.
Oh, great. Love it.
So yeah,
I said, yes.
All right.
Jerry is going to
Wait, is it his turn?
Yep.
Wow.
Because the rules.
Is he gonna attack us for that?
Roll
Or
it,
kill
roll.
Jerry?
Yeah, I feel
Roll.
like Jerry needs to roll right now because Jerry wasn't a part of the initial.
I do things on my side
All
to
right,
speed
fine.
up this game, so now we are wasting time that we would have otherwise picked up the speed for.
All right.
So cool. Jerry,
So, cool.
Jerry is going to move.
It's just you don't need to be right next to him. You can be up to
I can't.
So what? So
So think of it like instead of hitting the weapon.
You see Jerry move 1, 2, 3, 4, attacking Merlinda, and before he does, he casts Thunderous Smite on himself.
Oh my.
Yes. You're defending yourself.
He's going to roll for a. Does a 15 hit, Elise? Merlinda. Cool.
Wishy Warlock.
Yeah.
Dealing.
His chair. Thanks for that.
I just missed the dice. It's my old age.
Dealing 18 damage.
I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Cool.
Can you make a Dexterity 16?
Fails. 2d10.
Dies.
Yes.
Jerry's.
Oh, wow.
Jerry's
Dex
dead.
really good, but still fails.
Is this the kind?
And it is like
This guy?
no, I guess
It's the saucer.
it's
Faster.
They're both the same thing.
Pretty good.
10. 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. All right.
And what was my damage? I'm sorry.
18. That's how you roll 100.
Was I
One's the tens place, one's the singles place.
80.
All right. That is going to be Jerry's turn.
How much damage did you take?
Fuck Jerry.
18.
We've been saying that for a minute.
Up next, Marxus.
Cool. The cultist in the bull head, I'm going to sneak around behind him. Question. If he's holding this person and like the attention is there, if I went over here, would I get flanking?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Cool. I'm going to attack with my special spear. Not great. Oh shoot, it's a smooth 17 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
Pretty good.
Doing D8 plus 2, so 9 damage.
Cool.
And doing a second attack.
Yeah.
A natural 17
All right.
for 4 more damage.
Cool. What are you looking really good at?
How are they looking?
They don't look great.
I'm gonna use a key point to use my acid gloves and punch them twice,
Cool.
getting advantage on those two. So a dirty 20 for a d6 plus 2 acid damage, 8 acid damage, and then a natural 20 for 2d6 plus 2 acid damage, doing 13 more acid damage.
All right. You want to describe that killing blow?
Nice.
The first spear kind of trips them up and separates from their gift to whatever altar that they're trying to figure out here.
Looks like it's fun.
And I yell, "Jump, you fool!" Just like in my worst, best Gandalf
You're like
impression
10
ever.
feet away.
Yeah,
Beat 'em up.
screaming.
Jump!
And then the second one, I bat him over the head, and I toss this, like with the bounce, I use it to bounce the spear up about 25 feet in the air. And then I backhand with one, and then punch in with the second one. And the second one punches in, and it breaks the ribcage, and I grab the heart, and I rip it out. And it's just...
Like Indiana Jones.
Are you still squeezing it while you're doing this?
Yes.
He's keeping it alive.
He's going out loud.
It's kind of dark in here, and it looks gray.
Dumb and dumber. It's dumb
And
and
then I
dumber.
throw it in its face, and it just collapses down.
It's a dumb.
It's dumb and dumber.
And then with my remaining movement, I'm going to stand at 45 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm just going to stand in front and defend the statue.
All right.
Yeah.
As you rip out his heart
So he's dead.
and he's holding it, you're holding it. Oh, great. Yeah, he's dead.
Sorry.
It's all right. Fine. He's dead. We're never going to use him again. Maybe. Whatever. It's just
Leave it
glue.
back.
Never run into cultists.
As you rip out his heart, he kind of falls down and he says, It wasn't needed. And he falls back.
I guess it's the sacrifice.
On that note, make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. Merlinda.
Nat 20 plus 2.
Fuck.
Handshake.
All right, so your concentration of Hungers of Hadar stays up as you are attacked by. And if you ever have a concentration spell, keep that in mind and let me know
Sorry.
when you get attacked. No, it's one of the 20 things I have going on in my head, and it's like the thing I forget about most because not a lot of people have concentration spells. So, yeah, basically you're concentrating on a spell. Every time you get hit, you have to roll to see if you can continue to concentrate.
Yeah, that was my other question. Can I cast other spells if I'm concentrating
You
on
can
that
cast
spell?
other spells, but not other concentration spells.
In your favor.
All right, so you all don't see this because there's a darkness shrouded around this altar. But from behind the altar, you see it as you're right up there, and you see that what I told you a message about, and as it comes and reaches the altar, you see it pour down into a hole next to the altar, and from behind the altar, you see the blood running through the channels in the floor creep up to the statue, and it becomes invading the channels on the statue as it gets further and further up the statue. On the altar, if you'd like to place this guy down there, please.
What? The what?
Some type of blood knight.
Some white.
I should use my bedroll to sop up all the blood. Foolish. What was I thinking?
Oh my
Yeah, you could have brewed.
Cultist blood?
Just we're gonna use this little guy.
Got a little tiny skull.
Yeah. All right, so that is going to be his turn, and actually, because that was the end of the round, that sucks. So, Orla, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move. This is 25 feet, so. I'm gonna move just 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Perfect. I'm going to cast Steel Wind Strike. I do have to roll, see if I hit each individual.
I just need suggestion.
Okay. So I can choose up to 5 creatures that I see within range. I make a melee spell attack against each target.
Spell. Yeah.
So I have to roll to see if I hit.
What's the range?
So it's 30 feet.
Okay. That's hitting every all the 4 people in front of you. And you are rolling to hit?
Yep. I have to roll to hit each person.
Yes. So we'll go around clockwise,
I'm gonna do
starting
that
at the
again.
bandit.
This one?
Yep, the bandit, not the cultist. Sorry, I'm just trying to use generic terms.
I have a +9 So first one was a 25. Does that hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Next one is a +9, 26.
Yep.
Does that hit?
Yep.
19. Does that hit?
Yes.
I think
And-
17 has hit on most of these ones before, at least.
Oh, 16.
+9?
No. 7 plus 9. Does that one hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 60, 10 damage for each person.
That's not a word. 60-10.
I know. It is.
60
600.
It's just
Do I get to
7.
roll? Is the damage the same for everybody, or do I roll differently
I
for
think it's
everybody?
the same for everybody.
All right, that's fine.
Because you have like this like anime style and flashing towards everybody.
Like,
Vision beam.
Okay. All right. I just don't want another incident to happen. I don't have a drink in hand at this time, but
Is it
so
D10 or
those are
6. Oh wait.
Those are D6.
Oh yeah, 6. Okay. My bad. Oh my god.
You have a total of 6.
I don't know if I have 6. of
Use your
those.
100
This
dice too.
Here's
is
4.
heavy.
Use
Use
the
your-
hundreds and then just take the 0 off.
Here, I'll use 2. 6. Okay.
Can't wait to roll this many dice against you guys.
I can. This
Oh
night.
wait, so that'd be a
doesn't
6,
look great.
right?
6.
So 16. Is that a 10?
That's 16, 17.
It's just made of
17,
muscle and bone, it looks like.
24,
It's made of statue and blood.
25
Worst.
damage to each person.
All right. So,
You want me to describe what I did?
yes, I do.
So I pull out my dagger that I have, like, in my little, what is that called?
Satchel component pouch.
Yes.
Sheath.
And as I pull it out, I, like, bring it in towards my hand, and I cast spell on it. And then all of a sudden, you just see me disappear. And I just do a whirlwind, like, flurry between each.
Appear next time. Just
You're,
And then I also-
jump towards the bandit and make 2 slashes. And you jump towards the axe guy and make 2 slashes. You jump towards the other one. You just appear in all these 4 spots and then appear behind. And after a moment, you see the 3 cultists drop. After they pause for a moment, the bandit is still alive but not looking great. I'm sorry, is there something else that you wanted to add?
No, that was it.
All right, cool.
No, I was just going to say I appear 5 feet, like, from
Cool.
a different, like,
Cool. I just want to let you know that they're all dead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, you're good.
All right. So, do you have a bonus action or movement?
I do have a bonus action, and let me see what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I just need to see... 60 feet. I think everybody's too far away.
Just want to point out you cannot cast another bonus action spell right now
Oh, why not?
because you can't cast if you cast a spell and it is a bonus action, you can use an action to cast a cantrip. You cannot cast 2 spells in one turn.
Oh, good to know. Okay.
The only thing you can do right now is
Move.
bardic inspiration
Okay.
or move rather.
All right. I am going to... I'm going to turn and I'm going to look at Marxus and I'm going to shout. I have learned not to allow rejection to move me.
Who's that by? Give them credit. Who's that by?
Huh?
Who's that by?
This is by, it looks like Cicely Tyson. Yes. R.I.P.
Cool.
So we do not see the thing on the altar, just Marcus
Is
sees
it
that, right?
D8?
It's shrouded in
D10.
darkness.
10.
So, yes, only Marxus sees that. All right.
Okay. So I heard that MFers Jerry's voice, and I turn and look at him.
I'm excited for this.
I say you. Then I cast Mind Spike on him.
Okay.
He has to make a Wisdom saving throw of 13.
I like to think he's got negative wisdom.
He's running cultists. I don't think he's got negative wisdom. I sure hope he does, though, because AJ's doing some math right
Like,
now.
we
and I
caught
don't
him
know
on
if it's
like our
great.
first day.
14.
We were like, no, there might be something fishy here.
So he's still gonna take half damage,
Turns out-
which is 7 plus 5 is how many? 12. So he's gonna take 6 psychic damage. And that's it. Yeah, it's 3d8. Okay. And I'm gonna use my movement
Okay.
to get closer to him.
Cultists are up the board.
Yes. Well, Merlin's on this, right?
Yeah, I just wanted you guys were they were
Yeah,
you, so I want to make sure.
Okay.
Grace period.
End of turn.
I'm gonna turn towards this MFR. And I'm going to
As you
cast.
so learned.
Yeah. Then I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch, which means that the shadow of my the touch of my shadow wreathed hand can siphon life force from others to heal my wounds.
Oh,
That was dope.
I'm excited. Does
I
17
think the sound
hit?
effect doing for Dan is ping bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Fuck your
17
life.
hit?
17
Fuck your life.
hits.
Yes. Okay. You take 3d6 damage. Oh my dice. Okay. Wow. 10 plus 15. So 15 necrotic damage to Jerry, and then I regain hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage. So 7.
All right. Cool.
You doing anything else?
Bonus action movement.
I can't do a spell as a bonus action. If I have a spell bonus action, I can't do that because I already cast a spell.
Only if it's a cantrip.
Only if it's a cantrip.
In one turn, you can only cast a cantrip and a spell, but one of them has to be a bonus action.
And no one has done anything with the big guy yet?
We don't know he's there.
We
No
don't
idea.
know.
Yeah, I haven't had my
Like
turn
any
to
marks
yet.
and stuff.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I have no.
I plan on just screaming.
Guys?
Oh,
You can try to move out of that space, but he will get an opportunity attack on you. He'll get a chance to swipe at you as you run away.
If I move, if I stay there, then I'm good.
Well, you stay there. Yeah. You're as good as you, somebody within reach with a
Has
giant
Jerry had
club.
good range?
He's
in the
got a big
past?
club, and your AC is 13.
Alright, fine, I'll run. Closer to that guy, I
I'm
guess,
just
but I
pointing.
don't know he's there.
So he will take an opportunity attack on you, rolls a natural one, and misses.
cool.
Nice.
I thought that was like a end of a hallway though.
It does end.
So he can track the hallway.
Oh, this doesn't connect?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Think of it more like that.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm sorry to ruin that for you. If
I
you
thought
don't
it was,
want
like,
to,
in
if
the
you
middle.
want to have reneged on that thing.
Can I try to run this way? Or is that too
You can run around the opposite side. That way.
Okay, so I was here, so like I've what is my
30.
30? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Or even one further up, away from me. That's what you want. He still rolled a natural one, so he's still gonna miss on you.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, so. Kata.
just refresh my memory. Bonus action, I can do a bonus action spell. And because I have action attack and 2 weapon fighting, I get both axes, and then second action, which is a third axe.
if you use your bonus action, you only get 2 axes.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to do a sequence of attacks. The first one is going to be a just like melee attack on the first.
Cool. Let's resolve that one.
13.
I think it misses. Let me double check. Yes, it misses.
Same thing. 22.
Hits.
So that one is going to be 7 slashing damage.
Would you like to use the reaction for Oki to ignite that attack?
It's
Range
it's all,
only.
yeah, it's all range.
Cool. 77.
Yeah.
What would you
Not- That's it. Well,
Still
I guess,
not looking great.
I guess
Not
that
dead,
changes
but
it
still.
because is Jerry now behind cover since the hallways moved?
Those are sunken into the ground,
Oh, that's right.
and they are open pits
Okay. I
just
guess
don't
I'll just
have
use the
to, to carve out the wood.
Ooh, that's actually sick.
I don't want to.
19 for a natural 20.
Cool.
8 more slashing damage.
Against Jerry.
No, against the
Teal.
teal.
All right. Want to describe that killing blow?
So the first one is a huge whiff, which is then just infuriating. So the second 2 are it's not a killing blow. It's like scissors. He crosses his arms and swipes across his body with both of his hand axes, and just lops the teal guy's head off.
All right.
And then he's gonna stay right where he's at.
Cool. Jerry's up. He's gonna turn around and yeah. He's gonna turn around and attack Narnet. And he looks over and he goes, "Oh, I wish this went another way." And he swings at you for a 19.
Yup.
Big.
Cool. Let's see for 5 damage.
Fucking Jerry.
Jerry.
Uncanny dodge, I guess.
Cool. And
No.
yeah, and actually he's going to move.
Can I take an opportunity attack?
Yes, you can, and Merlinda can.
Was the reaction in your uncanny dodge?
Get him.
Who it was?
Okay.
Well, that guy's dead now?
Merlinda, would you like to make an opportunity attack?
Yeah, does that mean I can like use daggers?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Then I will take my daggers.
So roll a d20 for me to see if you can hit.
Oh. Oh shit. 10.
You go to swipe with your dagger, but having to kind of draw it out and swipe, you miss just out of reach
Alright.
as he runs past you. He is
Wham
going
effort.
to make another attack on Oki.
Fails.
22. And he's going to make another attack for 21. 6 and 7 damage. Alright. And that does not say as an action. So you see him, and he kind of looks over at Narnip, having that rapport, and goes, "Well, if you need to see how I truly am," and you see his visage drop and his eyes sink in, and he becomes while there's still muscle there, just this wasted away individual, kind of just a drab look as if he's been drained of life. I need everybody within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving throw. Of Jerry. So I think that excludes you, Orla, but it includes... I think you're just outside. Yeah, you're like 5. You're just at the border. Including Oki.
21.
21 passes.
21.
Passes.
16 for me.
Passes.
4.
Fails. Oki is frightened
Uh-oh.
of him. And you see that visage drop, and Oki looks over and looks at the unnatural nature of it and is scared. He cannot move towards Oki. Oki cannot move towards Jerry or attack him. If he does attack him, I think he has disadvantage.
Does he immediately have to move away from him too, or no?
You just can't move towards him. He has disadvantage against ability attacks and attack rolls while the source of fear is in line of sight. And he can't move willingly closer to it. So he could attack from there, but he can't.
Go any closer.
Once Jerry moves away, he can't move closer to it. Cool. Marks.
Okay. Marxus is going to turn around and... How close am I to the statue?
You are as close as he is.
I'm just going to... I'm going to attack with the spear thing.
Sure.
But I'm going to use Tidal Chaos so I get advantage on it.
Cool.
Because I for sure want to hit. A 22 to hit.
Like 90% sure that hits.
Well, I sure hope so.
Hits.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's going to be a D8 plus 2. 8 damage.
Alright.
And then I will do it again, the second attack with it. 18.
Hits.
Cool. Doing another 9 damage.
Cool.
And then the 2 punches. A 18
Hits.
and a natural 1.
Misses. Surprise.
So 6 acid damage.
Cool.
Does it have any armor or anything like that on it, or is it just statue and blood?
Everything you seem to be hitting, just stone. Statue.
Stone.
Statue.
Cool. That was my attack and my bonus action. And I'm going to run away.
Genius.
And as I'm yelling, I yell, "Run away!" Much like your Monty Python, "Run away!" And as I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. As I run past Orla, I yell, "Don't go that way!"
As you run away, he takes an opportunity attack against you. He rolled a 20,
Natural?
No.
Oh, thank God.
striking you
Alright.
for 8 damage.
Does
Okay,
he look
not bad.
about him look natural?
Nope.
It's had a lot of work done.
It's only doing 8 damage though, so that's pretty good.
Alright.
Feeling good.
You see him step down towards
Oh God.
the individual, and he places a palm on his forehead, and you see life sapped from this creature.
He
And
never moves. He just kind of is just like, "This is my life now."
Tried to help that guy.
Well, it's his lack of life. He just got.
I mean, you tried to help him, you gave him a jump.
I told him to jump, and he didn't jump one time.
And he did jump one time, but he moved the wrong way because he doesn't know how to deal with a magical jump. If somebody tapped you on the shoulders and shouted jump, what would you do?
On the roof.
his head would go through
I'm on the roof yesterday.
floor.
You don't know what jump does.
Today I would be on the roof.
He
Yeah.
doesn't know what jump does.
I would jump one time, and then be like, "Oh, that's how it
You
works."
barely know what jump does.
Hey, you just found out.
What? Triple jump distance for a minute.
Saps, and he falls and collapses to the ground as all of the blood it kind of fuses into this arm, and you see his arm becomes vibrant red with blood and fills even more cavities.
Oh, not great. Did it just heal a little bit?
Maybe.
Poor guy.
We're going to roll
Or
a
girl. Or anybody
This?
else, for that matter.
Or was that you?
No.
Oh, the den. Makes more sense.
All right, and as he does that, he's going to continue stepping forward for
I'll
another
save that for,
4
last
squares.
This guy?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lumber.
Move him up 5 more feet.
Why?
Yeah, because it's large, so it like moves.
Well, no, he still moves normal, but it's like plus 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So that's why you double tapped a little bit.
1, 4.
He's going to take a swipe at you.
Me?
Me? Yes, you. Cool. Actually, he's going to. You see that blood that he had in his forearm saps and leaches into his sword, and his sword glows vibrant, and you can see the blood twisting around in it.
Great.
He has advantage against attacks against you.
Cool.
He's going to make 2 swiping attacks with that.
Great.
5 and a natural 20 hit.
Barely.
Does a 18 hit. Okay. So the first attack does
What?
600 damage.
Throws you through the roof of this
26
chamber.
damage.
He jumps.
The second one does
What? I am. Guys.
So don't go that way.
I didn't. I didn't move.
16 damage.
42 in a turn.
Yikes. I'm not good.
That's pretty good.
And at that moment, I think we're going to take a quick break. I need to take care of myself real quick.
Okay. Do it in time.
Just take a quick
You guys,
Give
this
us
is
a
the
quick
best
sign-off,
video
AJ.
ever.
We'll be right back here in a second. We'll finish up this battle with a sandwich of boss sandwich.
A raw sandwich.
The sandwich.
Boss bread.
You're talking about tickle pickle, huh?
Maybe I like my notes. It says it was Jerry. Seems suspicious.
All right, welcome back.
Well, there he is trying to kill us.
Thanks for sticking with us here. We are back with our battle. So we're back at the top of the order. Orla,
Okay.
you are up.
I am going to use my movement to go 5, at least 10 feet away from this guy. And
You were
then
not. Oh, you were next to him.
I was close. Yes,
He's going to use his reaction.
of course he is.
Sorry, actually, he used his reaction on you. And then he gets his reaction at the beginning of his turn. So then he's going to use his reaction on Orla. Or wait, no, because he used it.
He
He
used
has
it on me.
until the round.
He used it on me, so he refreshes his reaction at the beginning of his turn.
Okay. So he's going to use his reaction to swipe at Orla.
Sorry.
I never got a reaction before it was even his turn.
10.
Well, like
Does
his
not hit.
first turn
Okay.
is
He
appeared.
misses you.
And then I'm going to. So okay, I have a question. If I use Vast Healing Word, can I use it on myself?
I believe it says all friendly creatures in an area.
Up to 6 creatures of my choice.
Yes, that includes you if
Okay.
you want to choose yourself.
I'm going to use Mass Healing Word, and it's 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier, which
What
is
is your
5.
What is your word?
Help! You.
It echoes throughout the room up to 30 feet in radius.
It's 60,
60
and I get to choose.
radius.
Yes.
Okay.
It just says 60 feet. And it doesn't give like a.
Within 60 feet.
Yeah.
So that'd be a radius around.
I guess so.
Yeah,
It doesn't have a sphere or anything next to it,
Okay.
so.
I bet you if you're hopping around, you could hit Nardu.
It's only 5 people. Or 6. 2, 3, 4. Sweet. So I'm going to do all of us.
The group,
Yes,
including Oki.
including Oki.
Cool.
Does everyone get to roll there? Do I
You get
roll,
to roll and
and
everybody
then
gets it.
So 7 hit points is
Cool.
what everybody regains.
Yeah.
Heals.
I would just like to point out you guys are all just taking this battle, and somehow Kata is untouched.
Seems like a tactical thing.
So
The tactician's mark. No mark at all.
I don't know what just happened. And then that is the end of my turn. So he has Did you use your inspiration?
Not yet.
Did you use your inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, then I can
How many more bardic inspirations can you give out during the day?
a decent amount.
Okay.
Millions.
Seems like something I'll be looking at right now.
Okay.
Just want to make sure.
I
I think it's like 5 or 6.
I think it's 6. I've done 2, so it's 5. So I will
So
use
3.
another one. So I have 2 more. So I did 1, 2, and then
Oh,
this
and
one.
now you're using this one.
Yes,
Okay.
I will do
Yep.
this one. So I'm just gonna say, hang in there.
That's minor illusion and the cat hanging
Yes.
from the branch.
You look good.
Well, but wait.
There's more. You call right now.
Oh no, that's it. Because that was my bonus action. Never mind, I'm done.
Oh. You like to move further away. Or in any other direction for that matter. Because I imagine you have an extra
I did
2
15.
squares.
Yes, so I'd like to do 1, 2.
Cool.
To get the F away.
Alright. On that note, Narnip, you're up.
So seeing Jerry transform into a husk of his former self and seeing that thing now in the distance, I am going to move and pause very briefly by Merlinda, reach out and say, "Nice to see you again." Touch her shoulder and cast protection from good and evil on her, which until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and the undead.
Titan,
And titans.
which is a subtype for our group.
And they have creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Yeah,
Cool. Thank you.
no problem. And it says just one, so if I were to touch other people, then like hers would wear off.
I think it's a concentration spell. Is there a C
Yes.
next to it? Yeah, so if you were to cast it on other people, the first one would fade.
Okay, got it.
Also, if you take an attack, you have to roll what's called a concentration check, which we really haven't dived into. Sure. But basically, again, like I was explaining, was like to Elise, was like if you get attacked while you're concentrating, you have to roll a concentration check, which is just a constitution. If basically based on the damage that you take and or the number 10.
Okay. If I'm attacked, not if I'm attacking somebody.
Correct.
Okay, got it.
And you can cast other spells so long as they are not concentration.
Okay, cool. That's the end of my turn.
Cool.
Yes. Okay, if I run past this guy, is he gonna attack me?
If you
Is that opportunity?
leave his space, he can attack you.
Okay,
So
that's
you've
fine.
entered his space.
He was just rolling it out. Dude, cat.
If you walk around him, you're good.
Okay, cool. I would like to cast Ray of Enfeeblement. Just a black beam of enervating energy is springing from my finger toward a creature within range, 60 feet. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until it ends. So I just have to roll a d20 and see if it hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
That might be 14 plus 8, 22.
It's
Okay. At the end of each of the target's turns, it can make a Constitution saving throw against the spell. So this will last for the duration. So
Is that a concentration?
is there a C next to it?
yes.
Yep.
So the other one wears off.
Yes. The pool of darkness wears off, and you see now with the darkness gone and faded away, the tentacles removed. You see a trail of channels that are lined in the floor, and they all head towards the altar, and they're all filled with blood. And you can see from the base, some of those channels are into the feet, like flowing into the feet of the creature as they flow up and into the channels of its stone-like body.
Thanks. Well, but he only gets half damage with his weapon, so let's hold
Now
on.
you can
Let's
see this
hold on to
creature.
that.
Roll a wisdom check for me, please. With advantage too, if you don't make a good one.
And 21.
Okay, let's go. This
Four.
creature is a construct. It is one of the creatures that you are one of your favorite enemies. Being a construct, you know that this creature is immune to charm, exhaustion, being frightened, being paralyzed, being poisoned, or petrified. It is an object brought to life. That's why I give this information to you.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Can it take psychic damage though?
Roll an Arcana check. It's like plus 15 or something stupid.
21.
21. You would imagine that despite normal constructs not being affected by psychic damage, this one in particular seems to have hesitated and reacted to the thralls around it,
Okay.
as they either sacrificed or it absorbed their life force.
Okay.
Yes, it is inflicted by that.
That was your turn, Elise?
I'm sorry, one more time. Are cantrips bonus actions?
We'll say next to it, but 90% of them are actions, full actions.
Okay. And if I have a bonus action that's a spell, I can't do it with fairies.
If you do a bonus action spell, you can do a cantrip. But you can't do bonus action spell and a spell.
Then yes, I'm done.
Cool.
Okay. The channels of blood. Are they all like centered in the room?
They are a number of them, and they flow through and towards the altar.
Okay. I am going to move around Marxus. Can I tell just by looking who's in worse shape? Marxus or Orla?
So,
Who's in worse shape?
Orla.
With the action or bonus action to hand something to them as I move past them.
To what? I'm sorry?
To hand them an item.
I'll allow you to hand them an item.
I'm going to take my route around past Orla and hand her a potion of greater healing. So that is 44 plus 4 hit points.
Alright.
So I'll take that out of my inventory. And glimmers when you drink it.
Ooh.
Like
And then
glimmers
what-
or
Exactly.
Is it
And
glimmer
then
or
what,
does
do
it
you
glimmer?
roll the
Yeah.
44?
When Glimmer
Glimmer.
drinks. So like I hand it to her. She doesn't necessarily
I haven't
drink it
Oh,
yet.
okay, so you can take it. Okay. And then where are you going?
And then I'm gonna clear marks this, but like on line, I'm gonna get pretty close to that big thing. Like as close as I can. Yep. Closer. A little bit.
Shit.
Closer. Right there.
weird.
Then as my action, I'm going to use my breath weapon
Which
to try and
means me,
freeze
yeah.
the channels full of blood on the ground
Alright.
and within statue beast in front of me with my inspiration, healing it.
Oh, he's glimmering.
Make a wisdom check. And that is your spellcast.
With my inspiration.
Correct.
You're the inspiration.
10.
This is dice.
One.
You take a deep breath and cast your breath weapon. First and foremost, the creature will be taking damage from it because it is also in the area that you are casting your breath weapon cone.
Yeah.
So, it's a dex saving throw.
Constitution.
Constitution. Rolled a 22.
So it beats it, so it takes 4.
4. So it takes 4 points of
4
damage.
cold damage.
4 cold damage. And you see the blood freeze in the floor in the cone around you, but it does not freeze the body of the creature. And for a moment, the blood lies stagnant around them. And there's no blood flowing up to the person, but it does not hit the altar. You're not exactly sure what would have happened or does happen, or if it did hit the altar, or what happened now that it hit him. But it does not, or it does not freeze the interior blood flowing through the channels of the statue but it does the floor.
I want to try and do. I want to try and know if I know any weaknesses.
Make a insight check with advantage, as this is a favored foe.
It's intelligence. Oh,
Wisdom.
Insight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. 15.
15. This creature, you don't see any weaknesses to it, but you know that it is immune to attacks that are not. It's immune to poison, and it is immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical objects, unless they are made from adamantine.
Cool. We got a couple of those.
Yours is not made from adamantine.
The tip.
Wasn't the tip one of your arrows from your super sharp metal and not adamantine? Blast stall.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think at one point you had a.
Yeah, candelabra. That was bad.
Oh, that
Yeah, but
candelabra.
either way.
Oh, that
The
candelabra.
Wish it was here.
So then I just had. That's it.
What'd you roll?
15.
15. As you realize this, you know that these creatures, much like those that you fought in the basement so long ago, strive off of some form of magical fuel. You would imagine the blood is that fuel, and it can do certain things when it obtains the blood from the floor, and freezing it has prevented that for this turn. Mechanically speaking, there are a number of bonus actions that it can do to help itself and or hurt others. It will not be able to do those this turn.
Yeah. I think that was my action. I did a spell. I did an insight check. That's it.
Wait, what'd you do with your...
I cast Breath Weapon.
Oh, yeah. Breath Weapon's your action. Do you have any bonus actions?
As a bonus action, I would slash it if I could. Sure. I'll slash it. 15 plus 8, 23.
23 hits, but it does no damage. As your axes are non-magical.
Is my weapon magical?
It's crafted by him. No, but I believe at level 8, your fists become magical.
Wow.
Oh, wait, I didn't craft my weapon.
Not like my
His
rats.
weapon.
His weapon.
Yeah. Mine's not magical?
Yours are not magical as we made them. It was made by a tinkerer with no magic at all. It was, I remember saying, like, while it says it's a +1, and it's in your system as a magic item, it is not considered magical.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be hard to kill this thing. That is it. Just stand there.
Cool. I mean,
Stand up,
you have
close the
magic
nose.
attacks.
Yeah.
If you do. You had your cone would have been magic attack.
Yeah, that was it.
I'd say for the sake of that, I guess it was a melee attack. For the sake of it too, if Oki ignites one of your attacks, I would say it's magical because it's ignited with Dragon's Breath. I would also say that if you were to attack something and have Hunter's Mark on it, the Hunter's Mark portion of it would be magical, but so basically you'd be rolling a d6 if you hit, but nothing else.
Ooh.
So there's like, you can play around with that aspect of it. Up next is Jerry. He will
Yes.
turn around and standing over Narnit, say, I really wish this went another way. You could have been very helpful to the cause. He imbues himself with, it steadies himself for a moment. You see his club gleam with this astral radiant energy. He takes a swipe at you.
Great.
It's pronounced Jerry. He's gonna attack you for 24. Club is 28.
Use susceptible to 6.
17 damage.
Got an uncanny dodge.
Alright,
So that's gonna be 8 damage.
Cool.
Sad that guy died.
Here?
No.
There's a
That-
5-foot gleam of radiant energy that kind of brings out any there's extra bright light around Jerry right now. That's going to be Jerry's bonus action in action. Lex is here.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to Jerry. I'm gonna flank him to try and help Narnap out. And I'm going to. How's he looking?
Looks alright.
Looks alright.
I mean, like, for an older dude, he's pretty fit.
I'm going to. We've established that he's like relatively
Propa.
dexterous.
He's
Good
got
on
some.
Their, good on their feet.
Yeah. He's. Make an insight check.
Insights, intelligence, right, or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Shoot, neither are super great.
What's your name?
13.
He has been around for a while. You'd imagine he has some experience in venturing in some form.
I'm
He's been
gonna
around the block.
take out a grasshopper leg from my pet, and I'm
Are these
just
spells?
yes. This is my second spell.
Perfect.
I know. I'm looking forward to this as well. And I just take it and I just kind of like blow it on him, and it just kind of whiffs about his face. And I'm gonna cast jump on him,
Okay, so now Jerry can
but
jump.
I don't tell him.
He's like, what was that? I'm gonna need you to roll a wild magic surge.
I believe that's a D100.
I think it's a D20. If you roll a 2
Oh,
or
yeah.
lower, because we didn't actually roll twice.
5.
Roll again.
11.
All right. And we're gonna play the rule where it kind of climbs every time.
So now it's 4 or
So now it's
lower.
3. Because you've cast 2 spells. So next time you roll,
So that was. I
Jump.
thought the wild magic was after I did Tides of Chaos. So I did
No, I don't
Tides of
think Tides
Chaos,
of
then
just Tides of Cast mention wild
before
magic.
you regain use of this feature, DM has you roll on the wild magic surge
Cool.
table. Oh
Cool.
wait, on the magic surge table.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna
That's
need you to roll a D100 right now, and we'll just play it right now.
52.
Good. 52 is a good one.
Don't know what it is.
Oh, I don't know either. All right, you guys see. As he casts jump,
Did you just make something appear?
you see
Wild magic. I don't know.
a small, round-capped, red hat with a small gold tassel appears on Marxus's head.
I yell. I graduated.
You are now wearing a fez on your head.
A fez.
It is glorious fez.
I graduated Fez school.
You have a fez on your head.
And then I will do a.
Bonus action or a movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a key point to do patient defense.
You hunker down into your iron kettle position as a defensive dodge stance.
As I come down, I kind of the fez just a little bit crooked to like give it like that extra flavor.
As fez needs. As a fez needs to do.
Yeah, and I take my head like this to make the
Flavor,
tassel just spin a little bit.
That's right.
Hmm?
Good, that's-
Yes.
All right.
Love it.
Up next, while he is in kissing distance of Kata, take a swipe at you.
How can he? He's so close.
Well,
Only half damage.
Technically, he can't be that close because the bottom of the radius of the creature is large.
sorry.
You're fine.
Being sapped of that energy, he can no longer take any of his legendary bonus actions, titled Blood Reservoir, and he's going to simply make an attack on you. For an 11 and an 11, both hits. And yeah.
Nope. Nope.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No, dude.
We're getting closer, guys.
Here we come.
Opening day.
Tell me it's off.
Can't wait.
Yep. Talk about the hangover. Oh. Okay. So. Orlia.
All right. I am going to look at this guy. Not the sky. This guy.
Thank you for
So-
clarification. Sky's very far.
Solid personal joke.
Then I'm going to cast my Psychic Lance.
You're psychic Lance or Lance? Go ahead.
Both.
Sorry.
And one. He has to make an intelligence saving throw of 17.
Rolled an 18. -1.
But if it
So it
makes
still
sense.
meets. So it beats.
Damn it.
That's kind of good to know that it needs a -1.
Well, now I'm just going to drink that potion that.
Lawyer.
So
Bonus
it's 4d4.
action chug.
44 plus.
Bonus action chug. And
3, 4, 5, 6. So 10. Is it temporary or is it?
it's a greater healing potion you pulled from the cauldron.
Yeah.
Well, that's my turn. Why are these people rolling so well?
Okay.
Stop it.
Question.
Answer.
I'm pulling out the stolen dagger from the lab. Is it the same hit as a regular dagger?
Right now it is.
Okay.
Right now.
So 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay.
Oh, you better get Jerry's blood in
He
there.
is flanked, so
Good.
sneak
Blood
attack.
Yeah. Blood reservoir. Big time.
12, 13. 13, 17, 19 damage with the stab of the dagger.
Nice. See what happens.
Cool. You sink your dagger into his gut, and you feel blood flow from the wound. And blood begins to line the edge of the dagger into the runes along the cheek of the blade. Please add Ganzir to your inventory. Ganzir.
Cool name.
That is the name of this dagger. While you hear this stab, you hear a laughter echo throughout your head. A female laughter, somewhat familiar.
Okay.
OMG.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action for 2-weapon fighting, and with my left hand, I'm gonna stab him with my rapier.
Sure.
And that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
That's gonna do 5 piercing damage.
Cool. Proper pump of serotonin for
That's your thing.
It's just fine. Cool. Yes, Ganzir. You have now
Jan.
become attuned to the item.
Finally.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Love that.
All it needed.
With some blood.
Blood.
You do notice there's a small amount of blood that has accumulated in the glass pommel of the dagger.
Oh my god.
All right. Up next, Melinda.
I'm gonna move. Jerry's still up.
Jerry's still up.
Okay, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna cast.
Small hole. I can see chicken looking upon through the curtain.
Now she's here.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you are.
So a beam of crackling energy will streak toward a character within range, which will be that guy.
Yep.
Make a ranged spell attack against the target. So I do this.
Yep. You roll a d20, and it's going to be plus your ranged spell attack, which is next to your DC.
16.
Is that what you rolled?
8 plus 8.
Okay. 16. $16 does not hit.
Okay, then.
I believe at a certain level you get 2 blasts.
Yeah, I
I
do.
believe
have
you're
2 blasts.
past that blast. You
Yeah.
get to attack twice with them.
Oh, big money!
No way, no way, no way.
Oh, yeah. 22?
22 hits.
Cool. So then that's a D.
Correct.
No.
Yes. No,
This
the
guy?
saucer.
The saucer. This guy. Oh, son of a.
Biscuit.
That's. Let's roll 5. So
You
5 force damage.
cool. You launch your first and it misses, and your second, and it kind of fizzles out, and you're like, "That was weird for my magic to do that, but okay, cool. Let's do this." And he's down by 5 damage.
Okay. And then I can do a weapon attack against Jerry
Jerry.
You
as a
could-
bonus, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Just roll a d20 for me, though. And then add your dex modifier, because it's going to be with your dagger, correct?
I want to do my short sword.
Short sword. Cool.
So I rolled a 15 and it says plus 6. 21.
What's your dex score?
My dex 2. So
2.
17.
17 still hits, but yes.
Okay. And then that's my
Because
short sword.
it's not in your dominant hand, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. No, I'll shoot.
Oh.
So that's 4 damage.
Slashing. Cool.
Piercing. Yeah.
Piercing. Cool.
And then I'm just gonna move. Oh wait, I already moved, but I can move a little bit more, right? Because I moved my whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn a little bit away from Jeremy.
He's going to move. He's going to attack you
Oh,
as you move
from
out of
that way?
space.
Okay, I'll just stay there then.
Okay.
Jerry.
All right. Up next, Kata,
Just
followed
confirming,
by Jerry.
I've done this before, but you have previously allowed me to summon multiple smaller, like a pack of beasts, when they are of smaller stature than like one beast-sized creature.
Here we go with the ants again.
Exactly.
What really it is.
Bats
That?
in the cavern that we're in. So,
Bats?
Okay.
so at third level, I use summon beast and call forth a
It's a bitchy god.
swarm of vampire bats. Fun fact: their diet consists solely of blood.
Oh, good idea.
Dude, that is dope.
Noggin.
And I cast them at a spot within range, which is the altar.
Okay.
So I cast a flock of vampire bats onto the blood altar.
Will you put this guy over there?
For a second, I was like, what are you
My
summoning
name
making
is
poop
Betty.
bats?
Here, I'm
Oh.
gonna do
On
a
the-
rap.
on the altar. That's
Oh,
pretty
sorry.
close to a bat.
I went with gargoyle. So yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like man bat.
Also, great show.
It is.
Gargoyles.
That?
So that's my action.
We
So
should have about that.
I
later.
can't do another spell, right? I can do like. I can do a
That
bonus.
That was your
action.
action.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think that's it.
So I can do a bonus action now.
You can do a bonus action if it's a cantrip.
Or an attack.
She
Or
said
an
no,
attack,
I'll
yeah.
stick here. Thank you.
So, as my bonus action, I'm going to attack Jerry with a longbow.
It can't be your longbow. It has to be an axe because that's your offhand weapon. If you have two weapons fighting, you can use your secondary weapon
Okay,
as your
I'll
bonus.
just throw an axe.
All right, cool.
Chicken.
You throw an axe and
You tough hit.
14.
misses.
Axe misses.
Axe misses. You lose your axe.
That's it.
One axe in hand.
That's her don't touch me part.
All right.
Oh, but the beasts go right after me.
It's kind of like a hiss
Correct.
and a
What do the
purr.
beasts do? And you have a swarm of bad stats for me.
Yeah, it's bestial spirits, armor class 14, hit points 20. They are air creatures. Dark vision, language. What do? They just start eating.
They start drinking the blood on the floor
Yeah.
and on the altar.
I
Okay,
gotcha.
cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that will affect
Feeding.
play. Up next is Jerry. Jerry is going to take a after being stabbed like that and feeling this insane amount of magical energy stabbed into his gut. Narnib is going to attack you. Good for a 19 and a 17.
Uncanny dodge for.
Oh, those were the attacks. I'm sorry. I forgot to roll damage.
Oh, okay. They both hit.
Yeah. First one's gonna hit with 8
Dodge.
and 9. So you dodge the one for 4.
Yeah.
So you take 13 damage total. And he is going to. Shit. I keep forgetting he's got like smites and stuff, so I forgot his damage. Or can you do that afterwards? Nope. Cool. Bummer. That's what I get for never playing a paladin.
That's what I get for never being paladin.
All right. He is going to.
Okay, that's reaction.
Oh.
So if I don't do anything with him, he just dodges. And I can tell him to bite, but it costs me bonus action.
So yeah, he's going to. Sorry, there's a lot of people I need to play this game. He's gonna stay put. He's gonna hunker down. All right. Up next,
Swinging the spear at him.
Alexis,
Advantaged.
guy.
7 plus 6, 13. I'm gonna use my inspiration for 10, making it 23.
Hits.
Doing a D8 plus 2. Whoop. Let's get in the tray, please. 4. We'll do it again. A 19, which crits. So 2d4 plus 2, or 2d8 plus 2. 8 and 8 for 16 for
Yeah.
18 damage.
Nice.
Let's look at
It'll be 16 plus. Yeah.
2.
so 18 and then 4, 22.
He's not looking great. He's definitely seen better days, and
See better, Jerry.
you see he kind of has like this slouch,
Cherries.
like his posture's kind of like, as opposed to being like this big, like burly kind of guy, he's kind of like holding.
I'm gonna hit him again with the spear, but I'm gonna go for a knockout, not a death. Like I want to do non-lethal. Like I want to talk to him after.
You have
this.
stunning strike.
I do.
Is that what you're trying to tell me to do, or are you just saying you're gonna
After
punch him for non-lethal?
each of those hits, actually, I want to do a stunning strike on 13. So I'll use 2 key points for that.
Okay, so you're gonna do stunning strike.
Yeah.
All right. You would know that the way he stands right now, one punch probably would knock him out, or rather down him, incapacitate him, whether you're going for lethal or not. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're not going to kill him with this punch. That's my point.
Cool. I'll hit him with 2 stunning strikes then
Cool.
with those last 2 attacks.
So the first one he's gonna make a con save.
13.
13. That's 20. Second one will be a con save. You're using both your key points for that?
Yep.
Cool. And his second one is 14 plus
Damn,
4.
alright.
18.
So I'm going to hit him with the spear again. Natural 20.
Cool.
Doing another 2d8 plus 2. 9 more damage. And we'll do another stunning strike attempt.
Okay, can you only do stunning strike on your fists or with your monk weapon as well?
I was hitting with the spear as my monk weapon the third time.
Yeah, that's my question.
I only do it with when I hit with the monk weapon.
Oh, I didn't know if
Yep.
it's just your hands.
No, yeah, only the monk
Alright,
weapon.
cool. Passes.
Damn it. His constitution was high, but I was like, can I
He
get...
has to roll a 9 or lower.
Alright, that's not bad.
Right.
And then, so that's my action, bonus action. I will move away since Merlinda's flanking. I'll take the opportunity attack. AC 16. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Almost next to the Blood Knight.
Alright. You are within his range. He's using carry as a large.
Ah, so 10. Yeah. Jerry would have an opportunity attack.
Correct. He's gonna do it.
Correct.
AC 16.
Correct.
Yeah.
What keeps going?
12 plus 7. 19.
Yep.
8 plus 4 is 12. 12 damage.
Spell.
Okay.
This spell slot.
You get this back. Thank you.
Yes.
That was very helpful.
Blood Knight's gonna go, or as we're calling them. Alright.
You.
Who is it?
As the blood is being sapped from the floor, you can see the Blood Knight starting to lose steam. And some of the blood is now being sapped from the Blood Knight and into the ground as this swarm of bats are kind of pecking around there. He's going to turn around, walk towards the bats, and make a swipe at them. Both of you can make opportunity attacks if you would like.
Nice.
He's leaving my space.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw my other axe at him.
He's going to turn around. It will be a melee attack because that's how opportunity attacks work.
We're not advantage because we're not on like opposite ends.
Correct.
Look at
Then
him.
I'm not gonna have an opportunity. There's no point.
Okay.
That's one.
That's 20.
Dope.
Roll damage.
5 damage. 2 and a 1.
All right. And you see him drop to a knee. He's going to swipe the bats. Bats does an 18 hit plus 7.
18 does hit.
5.
5 damage.
Hold on. 19 damage. Oh,
Still alive.
go. Oh, I'm sorry.
Beat.
It's not 19 damage. It's
50.
15 damage.
Yes. Still.
Attack again
99.
with a 19. 14 damage.
Still alive.
All right, they are still kicking, and
They
there's
really
one
do.
bat like just drinking as much blood as he can.
If I make it out of here, I'm gonna be so full.
All right. Up next, Orla, what would
Okay.
you like to do?
I'm gonna. Third time is a charm. Can't beat it a third time. I'm gonna do my psychic lance at this guy. This
Okay.
one.
All right, all right, all right.
And he has to do an intelligence saving throw of 17 or higher.
Roll an 8.
Okay, I need 4. I
-1.
need nice. I need 4 more d6s if anybody can spare.
Just one.
I need
Who knows?
heavy.
Yahtzee.
Oh, you
I need 1 more.
Like, I don't know math.
I know how to count.
You gotta say.
So you adopt it?
It's
Okay.
just the look.
Also, quickly, I misspoke. Because the bats are flying, they are dead.
Okay, he also is
And less.
incapacitated until my next turn.
Correct.
What does that mean?
He cannot move.
Dead,
he can't.
basically.
He can't like do anything until it's
Does
my
that mean he
turn.
has
Heal.
disadvantage on throws?
No,
He
means
can't do
he's
anything.
down. Like he's
Yeah.
he's
Oh, shit.
unconscious on the ground. If you were to make a melee attack on him, it would be with advantage, and he does not do anything on his turn
20,
until he can be healed or brought back up.
33. 33 damage.
Cool.
Thank you. I just used one, right?
He is not. He while unconscious, you can see like his breathing, his kind or not. No, he doesn't breathe. He's not a fucking thing. I don't know how to describe this other than he is at like less than half health.
Lungless.
The blood is drained from his face.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of flush.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use
Blue.
my Mantle of Inspiration, which I just use a Bardic Inspiration slot. And I can grant 11 temporary hit points up to 5 creatures that I can see within 60 feet.
Cool. Which 5 creatures? Would you like to?
I'm going to do 1, 2.
I don't have one to gain.
Okay.
Temporary. I can go over.
You can. Should I gain? Okay.
Bats are dead.
Oh, they're done for?
Bats?
I missed.
Apparently.
The flying creatures are disadvantaged. They have 10 less health, but they can fly.
So Marxus, Merlinda, Oki, and
Everybody but you,
yes.
Hey.
including Kato.
No.
Well, if Kata
11.
fits, then yes. But if up to 5,
Yeah.
so yeah.
All right, Arnett, you're up.
Points.
Okay.
Merlinda's on deck. Kato's in the hole.
I thought I had a lot for a little
Gonna
while.
stab
Pretty good.
Jabri
16.
with Ganzir.
Same as mine.
So that is going to be 24 to hit.
Fortunately, you are
And
stronger.
then this sneak attack.
It's
And
less-
everybody,
less-
probably. Like a little gremlin.
Pound for pound.
Yeah.
15.
I think I'll have this song memorized for now.
20 damage.
There's
Cool.
this squirrel in the tavern.
And then I will stab.
Is that rolling with advantage?
Yes.
Ooh, that's the name
For-
of a good song. There
Um,
could be.
damage or
With your
attack?
attack.
Attack was with advantage. Yeah.
I just want to make sure you don't.
And then I'm gonna stab right there.
As you stab with your sneak attack, again you feel this blood surge from his body, and the flask fills up slightly more.
22 to hit.
He's still alive.
Sure, still
fuck?
alive.
It's not looking great.
7 damage.
What was the first damage? 20?
20.
7. He is keeled over, not looking great at all.
Good.
Would you like to do that too?
Can I like kick him with my foot?
Make a strength check.
Yes.
I can't yell out right now, right?
9. So I just nudge him with my toe.
What did you want to yell at?
Keep him alive.
Dig a hole.
He beats your strength check. I have a question.
Does he jump out of the way?
I have a question.
Yeah.
How do you kick him?
So he's like keeled over,
Yeah.
right? So I like reach, like move my leg up and like this is Sparta. Try and like.
Okay.
You have a knife in your boot. You Spartan kick him?
I do have a knife in my boot, but that would be like an attack. I'm not trying to attack him.
There was a knife in my boot.
That
I'll show you a knife.
That's not annoying.
What we're gonna do is I will roll a d4 northwest, or we'll roll a d8 in what direction he shifts as you kick.
Ooh, love it.
So shifty.
I was starting around clockwise, the corner closest to you. He's going to shift 5 feet closer to actually, nope, the other way. Yeah, right there.
So does Oki get an
He
opportunity
moves
attack?
5 feet closer to the vacant
Okay.
space in the floor.
Oh my god, someone kick his ass off.
Does Oki get an opportunity attack?
In.
No, he's not left his space because he's still.
Kick him.
Oh my god.
Fucking kick him.
Yes. Have Oki bite his ass.
I want to keep him alive. If we murder him, we're not going to be able to figure out what the hell's going on now. Just blood's
That is
that to
accurate.
deal with.
True.
Put this guy in a hole. Like normal operating procedure.
NOP. Nope.
I mean,
All right.
he set us up for like
Merlinda, you're up.
just a
Katie, you're
do
after
I
that?
know if the blood guy is susceptible to poison damage?
Yes.
He is not. He is neutral. He is
Immune.
he's immune. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to
Katie, come back now,
cast
step.
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver,
Ooh.
Cool.
which is a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of a creature. Make an intelligence saving throw.
I like how you told him.
16. So then you take 2d6 of psychic.
Cool.
He dies.
8. And then the first time it makes a saving throw before the end of your next turn, it must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the save.
Oh shit.
So not only is he currently incapacitated, but if he comes back and makes a saving
Yes.
throw, so probably
So
you
wait, would he have
advantage.
failed that saving throw since he's not?
Correct. He did fail at it, but yes,
Oh, okay.
he would have failed. Rolled for no reason.
That's okay. You're
You
You got practice. Yeah.
Jeez.
These guys. All right, cool. Up next, Kata.
That was your turn. You're all done.
Bonus action movement.
I'll see where I'm at.
Cool.
Kata
I'm comfy.
towards the altar and is just like, my bats! And falls to his knees. And as he gets up, he reveals his claws from his face and he's like maniacally laughing. At second level, he casts Summon Beasts and another round of bats appear at the altar,
Oh, jeez.
feasting on the blood.
That's hilarious.
And then he, in a moment of pure bliss, turns around and launches his other axe at the lower leg of Jerry, intending to incapacitate and not kill.
Make a attack throw. Or attack roll.
Long throw.
21.
Ooh.
Yeah, what's your distance on these axes?
Million.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah,
60.
definitely.
60 feet.
Oh, when did I move? Who moved me?
You ran up to the altar and dropped down.
This is 60.
Oh, no, I just dropped down in place.
Oh.
So where
You're
were
being
you at?
dramatic, is what happened.
Here?
Back at Mark 6, yeah.
Okay. Well, if that's the case.
That works.
Yes.
That's correct.
That's
Yeah.
a reach.
And as it,
That is,
Does it reach?
that is
Yes.
in
Yes,
range.
it reaches.
as it goes past Oki, he just kind of like fires, hits it with a little bit of fire. Uh, 13 fire damage at the legs of Jerry. To
Not
lob
looking
him-
so good, this
lob him
Jerry.
off at the knees.
Jerry, your legs.
Jerry, your legs are
There's
long.
my legs.
And I reiterate
Your legs.
again to the
Your
group
legs.
as my last action. Keep him alive! And that's my turn.
Keep him alive. Flaming axe throw.
Right.
And then in Bob voice, keep him alive.
You take his legs off. Don't let him get away.
He drops to one knee as you attack and hit that. All right, up next is Cherry.
Nah.
Cherry, seeing the position that he's in.
On his knees. That sucks.
Cool. Jerry, in the what?
Nothing.
The position that he's in, he's gonna take one last swipe at Narnia.
What's the name of the sex?
Jerry's.
Jerry and
Jeff.
18.
Jerry. Position. On his knees.
Another 18. First one's going
We're terrible.
4.
Is he disadvantaged since he's on his knees?
Sure. So the first one does hit. Second one does a 12 hit.
No.
Misses.
Ooh.
Oh, the first one's going to hit for 8 points.
Ouch.
All right. So 4 damage to you. And he is going to look over and say to Narnia.
Please say it one more time.
What?
This could have gone differently, wouldn't it?
It's like Oblivion.
Yeah.
You're awake.
This really should have gone differently.
It would have been great for the cause.
Yes.
You won't be able to stop her.
Hurt.
Stop who?
He rolls into the pit.
Can I cast Mage Hand and like try and grab him?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh my gosh. He's
24.
trying to
24
save it.
versus his dex.
Oh my god.
His dex is +4, but we rolled a 7.
Thanks.
So you
There he
grab
is,
him
not
and you grab
dead.
his hand, and there's this Mufasa moment as he's being held by this astral invisible hand, and he doesn't understand why he's not falling. And you have a moment, or whatever you'd like to do, but your mage hand can only carry 5 pounds.
Oh shit. Oki, help! And I try and go over and get Oki to see if he will help pull up Jerry.
Can I have my turn?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna sprint 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I have another 5 feet.
Put him up on
With him.
Miss.
And I'm going to use a key point to do Step of the Wind to double my jump distance, and I'm going to jump and
that is
It's in the pit.
that is a pit.
It's in.
I know it's
just being held.
he's
He's
being
being
held
held by-
in a pit.
He's down.
Yeah.
I want to like jump over the pit and like drag him up. Seeing as how he's being held by the hand, I want to like, as I'm sprinting across it and jumping across it,
Make an acrobatic
using
check.
my momentum.
He's
to
gonna
pull
do
him
a
up.
barrel
Did
roll.
Oki respond to the call for help?
Did Oki respond to the call for help?
I would imagine he would have used his newfound flying ability to try and fly across the pit
Oh my
and
God.
scoop him.
He does.
My thought is that does Oki respond to other people other than
Can you say, Oki, help?
I think he does. Yes. Yeah, because he has his own autonomy. But he would if he decided that was a valid request, he'd be like, yeah, I'll do that. I want to do that. But then if Kato was like, don't do that, he would like unflinchingly not. So he's autonomous until it's like pushed up to ship.
Okay. We will see what happens.
Would you call what I did an attack?
I would call it an acrobatics check, is what I already called. It's your roll.
11.
Alright.
May the roll be
As
ever
the
in your
mage
favor.
hand begins to slip its grip, we're going to roll a d20. And if it is a... Huh?
He's got cool
That's a
dice.
cool one.
Or should I roll this? I'm gonna roll this one.
Yeah, roll the
This is
one you
way
get a
cooler.
1 on.
Yeah. If it is, I don't know. I guess like as a wild magic sorcerer now, do you think like a 10% chance is fair? That there's some kind of magical element that this happens?
I'd say 100% chance.
Oh, okay, cool. So then we're definitely going with 5%. All right.
What does this mean? Oh, you're doing
If he rolls a 19 or a 20, you catch it.
Oh my god!
Also, cast Mage Hand as a cantrip while running to give advantage on it.
No, because you've used your action as an acrobatics check. All right, 19 or 20.
Oh!
18.
No! Oh my god!
I thought it was a 2.
Jerry slips, and you go to scoop him up, and he misses, and his hand falls. And as he falls, after a certain point, you see from the legs that Jerry is falling through. At a certain point, he hits a horizon, and his entire body, as it passes through that moment, evaporates into blood. And you hop to the next ledge, and you're hanging onto the ledge. Is that a reverse Lindsay? You're hanging onto the ledge, and you pick yourself back up on the opposite side.
Yeah. At least you didn't have liquid in your hand.
With a character incapacitated after your turn, unless you have bonus actions.
I still have some movement because I used Step of the Wind. So I would have had 90 feet and my jump was doubled. So I will jump back over this and get about halfway back.
Alright. The creature is incapacitated. At this moment, there's no threat to you. What would you like to do? Breaking initiative order now that we're at the top of the order. You all can gang up on this creature. As it's incapacitated, you can all
Like we're all walking through.
flee and head out. You can figure out what's going on.
I say we kill it.
Yeah, I say we kill it real quick and then explore this room. Because there's probably some.
Also, option. How satiated are your bats?
These guys are pretty hungry. They're brand new.
These
Okay,
ones are new.
Can we bind him up and try to ask questions?
What would he know?
Can we suspend him over the blood pit?
I don't think he
you'd
would
able
be
to communicate that
afraid.
well with this construct.
I think he's a construct, so he doesn't really give a shit
You would
if
know
he
it's
like.
construct.
Oh, let's just throw him in the blood pit.
But he might like live longer. So let me just
Instead
try
of
to fry
obliterating
his
into blood,
brain.
he'll just
real
rocket
quick.
himself out of it like Iron.
Yeah, but the blood pit's basically like a big hole.
Aren't most things like
Can I give all of your bats my bottles and you just start filling up bottles with blood?
of blood?
Do you want to like
Yeah.
milk him?
They're drinking.
No, yeah,
Is
but
it my
like,
turn?
We're kind
it's
of
all
we
right.
broke
Okay.
order.
Okay.
So if you
Everyone
guys
to-
want to gang up on this
I
thing,
have one more chance to do this last psychic glance at my highest level.
all right.
I think you should do it. I think
Yeah.
we need to psychic.
So I'm going to just hone in super hardcore on this guy, and he's gonna make an intelligence saving throw of.
Which he fails because he's incapacitated.
Fuck yes!
You stand over him
Hang on a second.
and you looking at him.
I need 5 more. 1. This is at my highest level, so 11d6.
dead.
I don't know, but I'm gonna run up and start punching.
She goes,
shit out of
stop it, like she's not going to count them and lie to me.
15, 19. No, I'm not.
I'm kidding.
25, 6, 27, 28. That was 1. 28.
He had 23 health left.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Tell
How's
me
it
about
going?
it.
Orla, she's real built up and she's really angry at this point because she's had a lot of misses and she's just frustrated. So she like takes a step forward and she has all of her energy just focused on this person, and a silver crescent shaped moon comes out of her forehead, and out of that comes a very glimmering vibrant, just silver beam of energy comes out of her head and into his brain. And then he just pretty much just explodes into glitter.
Nice. As you see this beam of silvery energy, it enters his forehead. You see it start to crack and concave in. And as it concaves after the last moment, and you see this ball of spectral fey energy glitter fall to the ground. Ooh, certainly out of context.
I don't want to do it too hard because.
We also have that
Whatever.
Yes. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, he's gone. They're all gone.
Warren bodies.
I knew Jerry was up to something. I knew it. That's what I say to everybody.
You know what you know what he wasn't up to?
What?
Flying.
Getting saved.
No.
Jokes?
No,
Right?
he was
Jokes?
no.
No?
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
No.
I'm having trouble seeing in here. I take out. I cast light on my staff,
That is.
and I just started looting and investigating all the cultist bodies.
Sure. You guys, as a group, accumulatively find a bowl of heads, a leg, a second leg,
Yeah.
a very rough-looking spear, a very rough-looking axe, a very rough-looking short sword. On the bandits, you find 40 gold
His body.
between the two, and 10 gold on the sacrifice.
Can I search that person's body?
Sure.
Cool. Do I have to do an investigation check?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Just want to make sure what my...
I'm definitely gonna take the bull ahead.
10?
Sure. Their spell. The bowl is full of blood and heads.
That's
so
disgusting.
it's fallen over on the ground. So there's a bronze bowl if you want that had heads in it at one point. What was it? I'm sorry, Lance.
10.
10. There's like this shattered. Like you exploded it into fairy dust. There's nothing but fairy dust.
But did anything fall? Like tangible from him when it
Blood and glitter. Everything that was solid and not blood, you shot into glitter.
Okay.
His sword was and he was a construct. He was statue.
Yeah, so there was really
Brought to
nothing,
life by
anything.
blood.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
While they are looting the bodies, I'm gonna go kind of like into a corner of the room and pull my cauldron out and try to scry on Adri.
Okay. I have a question.
Okay.
Bob, what's our time frame at right now?
For food?
Yeah.
We got time.
How much?
45 minutes.
Okay. Alright. She needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It doesn't say.
It's be the scrying spell.
But it's not a spell.
Yeah, but the item allows you to use the spell scry.
Oh, okay. So just like my spell modifier then?
Yes.
Yours, DC is 13.
13. And I would say you are, it's a wisdom saving throw. You know the target well. Do you possess any items from this individual?
Yes. I have a very delicate bracelet that she gave me when she took me on as like her, not intern, but what we want to call it, you know, under her wing.
All right. With that, she has a -9 to her roll.
Dang.
Okay.
Sucks.
Oh, it's a wisdom saving throw. She'll roll a natural 2.
Cool.
-5, is that good enough?
You see
Spread
You
some
see
risk on
a what's that?
another one.
You see a familiar face looking over a number of sheets of paper in what appears to be a warehouse stacked with boxes. And around her are a number of guards and thugs and bandits wearing a familiar banner on their shoulders with the sun facing upside down. And as you appear over this globe, looking over the shoulder of Mary Morningfall, she snaps, breaks the orb, and that's what the last thing you see.
What? Wait, didn't you say you were scrying on somebody different? Get the fuck out.
Hey, remember when I said I wanted to put something in an envelope?
Get out.
She taught me what I know, so my disguises and like altering self. Oh, that bitch.
That cheeky bitch.
As you all gain yourselves,
Start the fucking clever sausage.
what would you all like to do?
I'm gonna
You alright?
center myself and put the cauldron back and walk up to the group and say, "We need to go kill Mary Morningfall."
And I'm gonna say, why?
Because Jerry was doing this under her orders, and they're sacrificing. Do I know? Like,
How do you know it was under her orders?
Right.
well, Jerry works
He
for
did say
her,
her. Oh, I don't know if I heard.
and
It's not her. True.
Mhm.
Could have been.
But what
I don't know,
else?
3/5 of this party here. So,
Okay, but you guys, when we told her what was going on, she was just like, "Oh, that's unfortunate," and didn't really care.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We at least need to investigate.
how did you get here?
Exactly. Hey, good to see you again. Well, we remember her, but
Yeah, what do you mean?
how did you get down here?
I'm joining
And
the group, by the way.
seen you. We haven't seen you since the weird shit that happened last
I
time.
got blasted here after we all got out of the ice globe.
You've
The
been
snow globe.
down here the whole
No.
time?
You helped save Popo. You're a hero, just like these.
While this is all happening,
I don't think it
Marcus
ended
is
as well
just
as you
sitting there,
hoped it did.
What do you mean?
focusing on his breathing, using 3 key points to quicken healing 3 times.
Oh, dope.
I was just
You know,
brought
that's
to
a-
this town, and then I ended
that
up finding this place
D6 plus
following
4,
some
quicken
nefarious
healing.
You already
activity.
rolled.
Yeah,
Tell me more about how you helped save Popo.
20 points.
That's cool.
It was just crazy snow globe situation. I don't know. I just ended up here. It's all been very confusing.
What happens in the snow globe stays in the snow globe. I'm sorry that you weren't there, Kata.
That attitude.
Dude.
I'm not helping to kill Mary. I thought we were work associates.
We are work associates. And we told you there was Coco, there was Popo, there was reindeer. You saw the reindeer. It was here.
Blitzen! Where's Blitzen?
Oh, God.
She has my
My
hat
mistake.
and my bag and literally almost everything. I have a reindeer friend named Blitzen.
Wow.
I feel like we need to put our Christmas decorations away
But based off
for
of
the
like
year.
the shrine and what was going on, do I know what the shrine was for?
Make a
Christmas is
religion.
over. Not for this one.
Oh, you're a Christmas guy?
I am a year's wake guy. I don't know what this Christmas is that you're speaking of. But
Get the fuck out. I was saying in my head, if she rolled a natural 20, I'm going to tell her everything
Did you?
that
Did you?
that
Hell yeah.
that Jerry would have known.
Good.
All right, so you would put together, as you have before, and kind of off camera, we kind of discussed some things. You found that individuals were probably being delivered here, kidnapped, as you kind of deduced from your other workplace associates, particularly in men. There is the sapping of blood, but there's not any corpses around. And I guess you could have thrown the corpses away, but the sapping of blood would have alluded to the disease that was in the area. Individuals feeling weakened, somewhat delirious, gaunt, basically low iron deficiency kind of things. So this was the disease or illness that was striking the area. There is a rambunctious district which seemed to be directed towards men, as far as encouraging them to partake in this life of debauchery, which would have created a ample opportunity for, kidnappings and all that.
And the nappings.
So you'd imagine that because this type you are so familiar with deals so intensely in jealousy that would be a thing to consume all that she can attain. It's pretty much twisted in different ways. I didn't say it like this, but you get the gist of it, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So stick with me here. I think that Merry Morning Fall and all of this is an attempt to maybe resurrect Lama Shaga.
I'm lost.
So didn't stick.
Wait. So somebody's trying to
Okay.
resurrect Tiamat, right?
That's enough.
Yep.
And Lama Shaga?
Do you guys know about Lama Shaga?
No idea.
Llama.
Is that his dance?
Lama Shaga.
You can remember seeing his name in the book, but I don't know.
My brother was killed by Lama Shaga during the emergence. Before I was born,
Sorry
he
to hear
was killed. He was on his way home from the bar after having a really good time, and when he was found drained of his blood. What is all of this, guys?
That seems very familiar. Yeah.
Men are
Wow.
being targeted. They're being kidnapped and delivered down here. Like the
And weren't you
gauntness.
guys the ones that were kidnapped?
I mean, they didn't succeed at that. We were easily.
Yeah, again, we kind of got ourselves out of it. Let's not. Anyways, go on.
I
Let's not
think
focus on that.
Merry Morningfall was asking for those things from the lab in an attempt to help her with this. I also think Merry Morningfall may not be who she says that she is.
Why do you think that?
It's just a hunch, but I think that she, like, kind of like how I do, is maybe like changing how she appears.
Who do you think she is?
That's crazy.
Bib Naughton.
No.
Ugh, Bib Naughton.
Oh,
I think she's somebody that I used to know.
Bib Naughton.
Somebody?
How many? Oh, too much.
Go, TA. Get at us. Haven't seen you
it's
around
at
in a
least 30
while.
seconds.
Oh god,
It's at least 30 seconds.
But
Sorry, not in a bad way. Like, just, might be taking a hiatus.
But she and I parted
top 10.
ways because
Totally.
she got really into Lama Shaga, like to the point where she was probably a fawner. And I think she might be Mary Morningfall.
So this
Or like
llama,
Gasp up. There.
right.
so
Dramatic.
this Lama Shaga. Is that like a dance? Or is it like a dance with the devil that Mary Morningfall's doing?
Is it a Titan?
Like the Macarena.
It's a type.
Do we think that this other thing was a Titan too that these people were trying to resurrect?
The blood monster?
No. Tiamat. No, that was a dragon. But could it have been a Titan?
Tiamat is a god.
It was a god.
Yeah, the dragon god.
A dragon.
My father.
There's a lot of resurrecting going on.
Baby.
Lindsay, make a laugh.
Don't try too hard.
She wants to walk all the way across.
But I mean, that's really concerning that there's just like two groups of really bad people that are like trying to resurrect things, and like I just feel that there's just so much more that's going on that we don't understand.
I clutch the necklace of the broken queen's piece that's around my neck, and I send a message to Sorinth. And I ask Sorinth, is it just like the message spell, like 25 words essentially?
Yeah. Sending spell.
Sending. Hi, Sorinth. It's Marxus. Hi.
I'm down.
So we just count from 20 now at this point.
Was your captor trying to bring back a Titan? Let me know.
Let me know. What?
Thanks.
Oh, I counted as 3.
We
No, that would
have some 5
Give the
more.
Midwest
Lemmy.
advantage.
Yeah.
How many more? 5 more? 4 more?
Let me know. It's one more. G, yeah?
Ideas about it. Bye.
You hear in response, in Soren's voice, that was definitely an next one.
That's hilarious.
I've I have no
You're
idea
just saving a word count.
the motives of my captain. Only that I was
I don't remember you or not.
I was beholden to a deal. Freeing me may have allowed. This is the last 3 I have.
Yes.
Oh god.
You could add a baby
Shit
each
to
for it,
happen.
though, if you want.
Gesundheit.
Beings. Freedoms. That's it.
You got one more? You want to
That's
use it?
Bye.
Yes. You got one more. You want to use it?
I word for word put this out there perfectly to the team.
Can you repeat it?
No, but you'll watch later.
Sorinth was, it seemed like she was part of the deal to, like, bring back this Titan, the one that we fought, the one that almost killed us, but we defeated them. Let's not talk about
That was a Titan?
We didn't fight a Titan.
The one with the orb in it that I had
The one
tried
that was
to
like
kick it?
the one that was like all 9 of the things, but then also was just like one thing.
That was a Titan?
She wasn't a Titan.
I thought she was, I don't know, some kind of swamp hag. And she has a sister. Something to do with dreams.
I think maybe she was one of
Duchess
9 of
of
it.
Adoring Dream.
Think that she is the one that's been messing with my head.
So we should kill her.
Yeah.
But we should get married first,
We should.
and then make our way to a swamp hag alley. Swamp hag swamp.
Nope.
The
She
sister.
is her sister. I don't know where she would be.
We could ask Mary. Act like we don't know what's going on. Ask Mary about her, and then slice her organs open and play with them.
We're just like reenacting it out.
Should we bring this blood statue to the surface?
He's
And,
glitter now.
Word of mouth.
He is glitter. I have an empty vial I can put in it.
I have lots of bottles if we wanted to have bottles of body
No,
glitter.
I was thinking we like Lord of the Flies.
I slowly start scooping up some of the body glitter.
Hilarious.
So
Sex tape.
I'm pretty sure Mary knows that I know and we know who she is now.
Why?
And,
How would she know? We've been down here this entire
She
time.
knows that you know
Because
that
Bib
she
now
knows.
knows everything.
Bidnot has nothing to do with this.
Why do you keep bringing her up?
Shit, I got me.
Okay, so we kill Mary, we kill Bibnot, and then we kill the swamp hag.
We're not.
Wow,
killing
do you guys
Bidnot.
just kill people?
If the ends justify the means.
Okay. I saw you swinging your sword around and casting spells.
These are
Didn't
not
you
good
call
people.
open a door to a blizzard dimension
Right.
full of acidy tentacles?
Okay, guys.
And we're the
But
bad
guys.
guys?
I
Guys.
start
Guys.
All right, wait.
Guys.
Sorry.
Guys.
We have to
Sorry.
listen to
Guys.
Narnet.
Workplace associate has something to
Guys.
say, and we're being
The other gnome has something to say.
What do you know?
The Morningfall gang.
Mhm.
There's a lot of them. And they know now that we know we should probably get out of town because they're probably going to be coming for us now. Or go
What about our new
hide
apartment?
somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay, we gotta get our things. They don't know where we got our apartment at, right?
Didn't they
I mean, they
hook us up
probably
with
do.
the apartment? Didn't
No.
they hook us up with the realtor?
No. No, that was somebody that we know and trust.
The realtor's Bibnot.
No, it's not. Leave Bidnot out of this.
But we do have to gather all those other things, unless we want to just leave and then go to what is her name's place to gather the items that we sent to her,
It's Juliana.
Juliana.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're in safe hands, so we could just abandon ship on that apartment.
Do we have anything that we need?
I don't think so.
Decorations.
Yeah.
Fuck the decoration.
What about our fish tornadoes or fish tsunami state?
Listen, you just have to trust that those people are going to do what they need to do.
Well, there's the problem.
You haven't been managing it anyways.
I tried to send him guaranteed sales with Marxist, and then you guys gave the guy clothes and his money.
Mistake.
That's not my fault.
Are we
So-
running or are we fighting?
I think we should go first. What do you think?
I think that the Morningfall group is like pretty large,
Right.
And I don't know if we have to, if there's enough of us, if just the 5 of us will be able to like.
It seems pretty predominant, like in
Yeah.
this area, especially where we're staying. So I think that we should. I think you're right. I think we need to get out of town.
I think we might need some help.
Who do we need to call?
Call it dragons tomorrow.
Oh,
Soren?
Yeah. Then we have the dragon go in, and she's just like, "Oh, hey, sup? I'm gonna fight all of your other people, and then we fight Mary."
What about Thecus? What about
What does
Fecus.
not Mary want?
When I knew her, she wanted to try to bring Lama Shaga back. So I think that is maybe what she is.
Do we know
Still
how
doing?
one would do that?
I do not.
So we just get what she needs to do that, and then
Bet you that's why there was
Draw
only
her
men that
house.
was in that area that night. They were trying to just draw men.
Wouldn't they just use a pencil? Excuse me, a quill?
They had kidnapped a guy when I was here upstairs.
They did? Did you see it?
was it?
He got
Noxus?
free though. No,
It's
another guy
probably
named
off.
Caleb.
Caleb.
How do you get free?
Wait, Caleb?
I helped him get out.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know. I just said no because I wasn't sure, but maybe.
Is it your meat tornado guy?
Another
Whole
name.
different-
But he really got sucked into some things.
Okay.
Can I do a history check on,
Caleb, the name Caleb.
Sure. Well, history check.
If we know
Do you know
anyone.
anyone named Belak?
No.
natural 1
I don't.
That seems like a pretty distinct
for a
name.
0.
What is Belak?
Caleb backwards.
Oh God.
Could be codename.
Roll a history check.
Oh my god.
18.
You know a Bellic, but not a Belak. So I guess like if you were
Who's
spelling
Bellic?
it like Caleb
Caleb.
instead of Caleb, but
Pretty
Bellic
sure it
was
was
one of your co rangers that you went out with. That was a little bit more straight and narrow, and on the path, and didn't join you and Kilma on your little mini adventure.
Okay. I think we need to get out of town just to reassess and kind of think about what we're going to do. And then if we need to gather more people to help us like with what we're doing, I think that that's kind of where we do that at instead of staying in this town in which they have more power and control over.
Okay, so if that's our plan, is there a way, like, if we just go back out of the door we came in, we're just going back into town? Is there a way we have to, like, go somewhere that's not, like, can we,
I don't think we need to get anything.
strange witch. Do
I'm
you know
not
how
sticking
to-
with you guys.
Do you know
Y'all
how-
are nothing but trouble.
Can you teleport us?
No.
Is that a no as in you don't want to?
I just don't think that I can.
Oh. I think you should believe in yourself and be able to do anything.
And just to be clear, because for some reason it seems like this group would have not told me unless I explicitly asked. Can any of you teleport?
I mean, it can, but just like up to 60 feet, so
Okay.
that's about it.
If we find Blitzen, I sure can.
Will we just go
The
back
hat?
to we just go back to Ruse?
Yeah.
I mean, I say,
Where's Blitzen?
There's like boats.
Can
You
we-
take a boat?
okay.
Yes, we can use the bunch card, but where is Blitzen?
I don't think, okay, so but Roofs,
Again.
also Roofs was super close to Morning Falls Place. Remember, Jerry was able to see us when we came in at the area. I
You won't see
honestly
us this time.
think we assess like where we're at in town and see if there is a way that we can just get the fuck out of here.
I walk up
There's
to
a
the
harbor not
cultists.
far. You can take a boat.
Can I walk up to the cultists and like cobble together a disguise and be like, "We're the cultists. Everything was super fine."
You could, but by this time, I believe Kata, as he requested, has kicked them all into the
He did.
pits.
He did shove them all into the
Throw it
pits.
on. Yeah.
While you were all talking, he was just kick rolling.
Are the bats
Can't
still
imagine.
around?
How long do they last?
Long time.
You guys are
A
liars.
million hours.
1 hour.
Yeah, they're still
How
fluttering
big are
around.
they?
Bat size.
They're blood bat size, which is
Vampire bat.
vampire bat size. I don't think a blood bat's a thing.
Well, are they like vampire-sized
It's all
bats?
bats.
Or are they bat-sized vampires?
What if I?
Are you talking to me? Because
What if I
I'm not
used? What if I used my ranger skills and used nature's veil to conceal myself on the way to roofs to go check for Blitzen on the way out of town?
Can
I
you
also
blame me?
have
No.
greater invisibility spell.
How long does that?
Just sharing spells.
See, this is why I have to ask if anybody can teleport.
I can't teleport, but I can make myself not be seen.
Then you should go to roofs. Check for Blitzen. But you don't speak right.
I can't do it right now.
All right, I'll
Wait.
go.
Unless we have potion of watchful rest. Oh no, that doesn't help.
No, I mean it could.
I just need to sleep.
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy.
What about this? I'll use Animal Messenger to send Blitzen a message.
via bat.
And have him come here.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What does animal messenger mean?
We have to send the cats.
I gotta find it.
It's actually animal massager.
That would be very weird and misinterpreted.
Oakley's feeling real good.
Summon Toki to give him
Oaky.
a massage.
No, I like Oakley.
I feel like your character just
Like
calls
a
him
cat.
Oakley.
Yeah.
You didn't catch him on everybody's name.
Oh, Oakley.
So first time
Oakley.
first time you've seen a dragon just appear out of nowhere anyway too. So there's that.
So Animal Messenger is, by means of the spell, you can use an animal to deliver a message. Choose a tiny beast you can see,
Oh, okay.
and
That's it.
you can specify location.
That's all I want. Was tiny beast. I wanted to know if you could just have animal messenger be like, blitz it.
Yeah.
I send you a message.
Blitzen.
Send away
It's
cats.
great.
I
So, first and foremost, are you guys all just hanging out in this room?
Yes.
I'm trying to get us to leave this room.
I'm also trying to get us to leave this room. And get us the fuck out of here very quickly.
As we walk out, I'm going to shoulder check this other individual that came
They
back down, but
ran.
didn't do anything.
So clearly, they went back to Morningfall.
As suggested, they bolted, and then I had them sprint, like in my head, sprint past Jerry, and Jerry was like, "What the fuck's going on in there?" That's what alerted him.
So, guys, I don't think we have time to wait for the rain to get the reindeer. I mean, maybe we can have Blitzen come and find us wherever we are, like outside of town. But I think we gotta get out of here.
Okay.
So you guys exit
Yeah.
and head out.
Should we sneakily go back to the apartment?
Whose path do you choose to follow?
What do you mean?
Well, Merlinda is aware of a separate pathway that
There's a staircase.
guys.
You are?
Oh.
There
Let's go up
is?
the staircase.
So you head out Merlinda's staircase, and you see a similar-looking building to the building that you found as well. It seems there was a number of staircases that led to this
Area.
area, this ritual room, and all of which were in abandoned basements of abandoned buildings in this old harbor district. As you walk up and into one of these rooms, you step out onto the street, and there is a blaze of fire that you can see off in the distance. Still in the old harbor district,
It's
not far off, and you can see like the horizon of light lit up as you guys walk up into the evening of the first day of the year. There are occasionally, as you walk around, singular houses also lit aflame. Somebody make a perception check for me.
Let's see how high my perception is.
Any
Mine's pretty
bakeries?
high. It's a +7.
Well, that's pretty high.
I think mine's +9.
Shoot, then.
Definitely not me.
Mine's +4, yeah.
16.
You see outside of one of these establishments is the remains of a corpse. This corpse seems gaunt and looking to escape, but similar to the other beings that you saw in the ritual room, sapped of blood. And on their shoulder is a Merry Morning Fall
Upside down sun.
Yep, upside down sun. What is it? What was it called?
What?
No, it's like a
No,
bandana
it's,
around your wrist.
no,
or
hang
shoulder.
on, it's I don't know,
Arm length.
patch
Patch.
ish.
Armband.
Armband. It's as similar as an armband. And you see these buildings that are kind of lit aflame, and you assume that, knowing her, she may have gotten rid of any of the evidence that would have been her and moved, as that was the MO of somebody in your particular. It's just to burn it down and start anew somewhere else, but having gained advantage somehow.
No idea what you're talking about.
And that's where we'll pick up
Nice.
next week. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you did, please consider supporting us. Give us a follow. If you do follow us, give us a subscribe. We are really trying to grow our audience, so if you do any of those things, or at this time cannot, please just reach out and tell somebody else about us. We're really trying to find our rhythm and everything else like that. And this is episode 2 of season 2. So new arcs, new characters, new players. We'll be having some guest characters and players coming on. We'll be doing some shorter arcs, kind of like this, where it's just 2 episodes, 3 episodes, something like that. And so you can jump back in, pick things up, and yeah, awesome collaborations. We'll try to figure out what any charity events and anything else like that looks like in the future. So
Or giveaways.
yeah, we're gonna have some giveaways. I think next time we'll have a giveaway.
Sweet.
We'll see. Stay tuned for giveaways and awesome stuff. Thank you all very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time.
Bye.